We're back. It's so annoying that YouTube's stream like literally dies, and you have to like just start a new one, and I have to put in my game category every time. Well, hopefully those internet hiccups don't happen again. They happened last night as well, so I'm a little scared. He's back, hide. Icy has a code, needs help. I don't have enough EXP chalices to make Ultima or Celestial guns. Do I really it? Do you really it what? We're back. Welcome back. Do I really need it for 91 button? Good morning, hello. Pressing 91 buttons. -2. I don't think you really need a plus, I think. Can you stop breaking your stream? Tell my internet to stop. It's so fucking frustrating for me too. I'm gonna rant about it. It's fine. It's fine. Hello, hello. I think you just need to go farm the XP stuff, the Meplusa, right? Just go to Angel Halo or keep boxing until the event is here. Pedro says Fuicty. What the hell? Thanks for the sand, says Temsic. Huh? I wish I could blacklist people from my hosts. I got a sand too. Alright, let's see. I see exporting sands like nobody's business. I'm farming the event because I still need some water quartz to uncap 4-star weapons on some weapon grids, yeah. What was the raid? It was Far Zero. Cajun Omic in progress check. Team Tabber progress check. What do I think is the best awakening type? If you're a newer player, I would just leave her unbalanced. Otherwise, if you're min-maxing, then multi-attack. But multi-attack as a new player is going to be more detrimental than helpful, than balanced. So I would just leave her balanced if you're a newer player. Man, I can't get wellness to 69% in one button. Oh, it's solo free quest for 90. Time to go to bed. Bye, everybody. Good night. Good night. Wait, R100? Chat, what the hell's R100? R is gamma? Oh, I guess the symbol looks similar. I guess. It's a secret fourth option. Typo for Y, maybe. Any non-gun comps? I'm on a Lancer Origin one at the moment. I think Raziel gun is not that good. For Guild War Dummy. Well, then you gotta specify that, sir. I was farming Diaspora. I thought you were talking about Diaspora. I'm at 22 out of 75 artifacts. I'm really bad at knowing if I should use rings, earrings, and plus marks. Plus marks you can always take on and off, so you should just use them, right? Like I have plus marks on these things, I can just take them off at any time. So plus marks feel free. For weapons, for weapon and character plus marks, put them on the weapons first before you put them on characters. Is Kime the only permanent water switch option? I think so. There's permanent element switches really not a thing overall. I think Kime might be the only one to actually have it. For the team, that is. I can't find the Damascus ingot. It's so weird. For what, sorry? Are you trying to uncap a weapon? It should just show up there. Or are you trying to buy some? Thank you for all the follow. What about rings, earrings? Use them on characters you'll actually use. Trying to buy, it doesn't show. Go to menu, shop, treasure trade, power-ups, and then it'll be under power-ups, uncap items. Should be right there. And chat, my alerts are broken today. And not, I don't mean for you guys. I mean for me. Like I just don't hear them at all. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm not hearing it. It's so annoying. I feel like I have to restart my OBS, but then that means I have to restart my stream again, and I'm not doing that. Looks like Elo is the new wave. If no Hrisvelga. Oh, really? I'm gonna trust this guy, and it's gonna be Gamma 100. Trust me. I trust you, Momo. It is.
Just subscribed with Prime.
Real Dummies, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the Prime sub. Chat alerts are going through, right? I just want to make sure. Alerts are happening for you guys. It's just not happening for me. Yeah, okay, good. I think there's literally... This just requires OBS restart. Farming Tyros from leeching is so annoying. Yeah, you want to hit blue chest. You won't get it otherwise. For the most part. What's my grid? I'll show after this. This is my grid at the moment. That is Echo Key there. Is it just blue chest? It is. It's a one-turn setup that I've made two-turn because I haven't stoned my Orologia or my Vesusia. And I also have to manual Uriel too. I'm waiting 40 more minutes. You are hitting blue chest. Okay, that's good. My country FA Uriel 2 because Uriel 2 gives echoes. And my MC needs to tag. Like, Uriel's 2 is a red skill. MC red. So I need it before this. Liz Sins Hulk meme. I need the Echo and tag, yes, because I don't have Orologia and I don't have Vesusia. But you do have them. I'm waiting 40 minutes, okay? Am I going to stone? Did the 200 setup have it, chat? I just need to see if there's a scam later. That's all it is. If there's no scam, I'm just gonna do both, I think. Oh, I still play on website. I still play on browser, yeah. In fact, I can only play on browser. Old accounts can't log into Steam yet. I forgot to click Uriel 2. No, this is what happens, I see. Look at this. 8 hits. 5 hits. 4 hits. Oh, 3 hits, sorry. 2 hits. 1 hit. And now we get fucked. That's what happens. Oh, Cajun's back. Hello, Cajun. There's always going to be a scam next week. Better wait until the light of the sun burns out before stoning. It's different if there's a scam 6 hours later versus not. I am going to stone these before Guild War. Stop pretending. There's a difference here. Why do you have all the DSs? Skill issue. Cajun, how close are we on Team Tabber? What's missing now? Is it ready to go? I don't think anything. So it's ready to go. You put in the actions count thing as well. You make a test page and test the parameters. Mr. Streamer, I've been spending 4 hours trying to concoct an EX Plus 0 button 0 chain, following Wiki and even making my own with 100% TA, all the same summons. I have 1 Sunstone left, and my EX Plus is still not dead by the end of the turn with like 10% HP left. I'm going insane. What did I do wrong? Drop all the things you have in or drop what you're testing in stream screenshots. And we can go from there. But meanwhile, let me do this. I overcooked my pork. Is it all dry now? A little. At least you're in no danger of getting food poisoning, I guess. Managed to 0 button EX plus. Very nice. Hello, co-op. Add more sauce. So the dot thing, Cajun, only shows up for time? Is that how it works? Time with no title or something? Cajun, what the fuck is 1.5? I'm looking at your test page. Why does it say 5 button 1.5 summons? Yatima. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. I was testing it. Okay, okay. Alright. Do you guys like this font? Am I the only one who doesn't like this font? For the tab titles? Like, I hate how the numbers and the letters keep going down and up and down and up and down and up. What fonts? None of your business. No, but for the new wiki thing that we're making at the moment. Oh, okay, sorry. No, I'm kidding. You'll get to see in a very short time. Does Guild War Boxing also give lots of EXP chalices? From memory, yes. Something you wanted to change, but the preview didn't work. I would really like to change it. I think that font is super ugly here. Bleh. Hello Phoebe, how's it going? Guild War soon. Guild War is soon, yes. The crew doesn't want to unite and fight. Well, that's not good. You can still leave before Guild War. My first Guild War, I think my setups may unfortunately suck. Don't worry, my setups in my first Guild War were completely awful. I was not able to one-turn EX+. That's how bad they were. Isn't there a 24-hour lockout when leaving a crew? Yep, there is. You can still join a crew during Guild War, though. I don't know, the way I see it is that if your crew is not going to do Guild War anyways, and you want to do Guild War, then missing half a day of prelims is better than missing the entire event, no? That's the way I see it. But yeah, once Guild War starts, you cannot leave your crew, so if you're gonna leave, do it now. Also, make sure you have another crew to join, I guess. You're worried about your wrists this Guild War? Make sure to take lots and lots of breaks. What, that Guild War Grimnir art? So many Grimnirs, very cute. Alright, let me have a look at your thing, Taka. And then I can get more into the wiki stuff. Alright, so give me context. What are you trying? I mean, I guess I can sort of figure that out once I have a look. So this is split. This is split attack, is that correct? Can you show me your weapon skills, please? Click the power button. Yeah, in a grid, whenever you're sharing a screenshot, always click power, and then that shows the weapon skills and the icons and stuff. That's much more valuable information. So yeah, can you do that for me? And then resend that screenshot. Oberon's yuck. The Oberon is very sus. This looks like a double-sided grid. Is that enough crit chat? I don't know. Axes have crit, yeah. They're small crit, right? Guild War starts, because not sure? No, not yet. Guild War starts in like 7.5 hours. I assume they're trying this grid. This one here. Ah, I see. So yeah, you've swapped out Zeta for Pela. I hope you didn't sunstone your Halmal just for this and your bumps, but regardless. I have Zeta, but Pela deals more damage overall. Have you tried Zeta over Poseidon? I actually don't know if that's better or not. It's something to consider though. What are you missing from this setup? Taka. Is it the Transcendence? Is that it? I can't see the keys, so like I have no idea if these weapons are skilled up. This setup is already tight as shit based on the comments. Yeah. Like yeah, this setup is tight. Oh, it's 0 button, 0 chain. Yeah, this is gonna be super tight. You're just gonna have to add a button. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, your Pela does more damage than Zeta? You're looking at the wrong thing. You shouldn't be looking at individual values. Zeta should give everybody more damage here. Regardless, you're missing Transcendence. I think this setup is out of reach for you. Like, looking at the video, you can see that this is a very tight setup, right? They're barely killing here. So, yeah, I think it sort of makes sense that you're 10% off. So yeah, you'll have to transition to either clicking one button somewhere, going for a different setup entirely, something like that. What's the most efficient way to get star fragments? There is only one way to really get them, which is making an eternal weapon, making them up to the element change step and then reducing them. Viking should be doable with the Viking CCW. Yeah, I would try something more like this. I have that grid I had earlier as well. This also works for the for 0 button 0 chain with Viking. How about Octavia one? Which one's Octavia one? Can you send that? Send this? Oh, that link won't work in YouTube, sorry. That Neko one needs MAAX too, yeah. MC doesn't reach tier without it, yeah. The grid I've sent in the Discord But you have 87% T in Octavia. Can't slot How Mal because your damage plummets. Have you tried without bubs? Do you not get enough TA that way? Well, your other characters would do more damage, right? I just settle for 4 minutes hold. No, I'm sure there's something we can do here. I still have no idea what keys you're running, by the way. I need... Is it possible? Yes. It's just a drop in the raid, so yeah, it's possible. They said the keys. Majesty on Dopus, that's gotta change. Majesty Dopus is not good. Isn't every Dopus S1 Majesty? Oh, I thought you meant you have Majesty Key. It's just skill echo, okay. You specified it, so I thought you meant you had Majesty Key. What might be the weapon needed for that? For what? Sorry, on. I see as another code. Best you can get is 220 dopers. I mean, yeah, give that a shot. Do you have any ideas, Cajun? Do you have access to Viking CCW? No. You need to try a different setup. You're trying setups that are way too tight as is, yeah. I mean, that's sort of where I'm at too. You're trying very tight setups without all the required pieces. So it makes sense that they're inconsistent or you're not reaching the current thresholds. I mean, what weapons might be needed for 200 and above? It sort of depends what you're trying to do. Like what sort of setups. If we're talking like full auto, you might want a little bit of bulk, depending on what the boss does. But it also entirely depends on what characters you have too. But in generally, all the M3 weapons are great. Magna. No, sorry. I meant like the context of your team, right? Like a burst team is going to have a completely different grid than like a full auto team, as an example. Fastest I can do is 1 summon 2 chain. No, I'm sure that you can just click splitting spirit. And it's already fine. Like just click splitting spirit on any of these setups and it's going to work. Yeah, or just click scratching post on Neko, that works too. If you're only 10% off, then scratching post should be way overkill, yeah. Where to get Xuanwu Soulstone during Guild War? Not Guild War, RTB, sorry. Should I just do one button? Won't it affect my effectiveness in getting meat? Do you have a better option right now? Like, if it's your best setup, then it's your best setup, no? Am I misunderstanding something? Right now, you don't have a 0 button setup. So your best setup would be a 1 button setup. Yeah, and 1 button is not bad. It's a good setup. 1 button is one of the best setups in Guild War. Can't do 0 button, guess I have to do 4 button 10 chain. So yeah, during Guild War, try to see if you can optimize your setup to get the 0 button to work, but all we're saying is that these are very tight setups as is. So it sort of makes sense if you're lacking the things to get it to work. A 0 button in every element usually requires access to the best endgame weapons, yeah. Exactly. Me doing OTK in 4 buttons and being happy, yep. Does water have a bar charger like Charlotta at Battlestar? No. No. You got yours to 1 summon, very nice. JJ's hosting fucking Go HL. That's funny. Did you join? JJ. Okay, those are done. Great, now you've jinxed it. How could you, I see? How dare you jinx things? What the hell? Alright, are we shipping this font? I think this is much easier to read, by the way. I want to change naming schemes slightly in the future, but I think it's okay for now. Good enough for me. Good luck with Guild War. Thank you to Murdy loses round 1, Murdy wins round 2. Kira has an esoteric that needs help. Murdy loses round 3. Hello, Jedi. What do I want to change about the naming schemes? I think names of tabs get way too long at the moment, and they're very annoying to pass. And then Munching lost. Munching always loses against Icy. Boomy wins. And Venomized. Omi can ask, did you resolve long name issue? You're doing 35, 195, barely making it. Hey, as long as it works. Eclipse and ellipsis, is it? Okay, great. Actions 5 button, 1 summon, 1 turn. What do we do for tag under this new system? Tag is just a turn. What about open fire? Unless it kills on tag. Yeah, what do we do then? I can get Schwamu Soulstone by obtaining 2 beast summons and watching a Fate episode. Oh, yeah, I guess. If you kill on button turn, you don't count it. So, how do we list that on this? We just say 0 turn. I see as a subby. What's the parameter input for tag team? There isn't one at the moment. How does Guild War work? Do I just spam EX plus? I have a video on YouTube for Guild War. I would give that a watch and see how that goes. Can I order a huge lunch? No, I was at the payment page and I stopped last second. Does having Halmal here let you ignore everything about the fight? A lot of things, yeah. I see as a free subby chat room. Wouldn't actions only matter for 95 plus anyway, since we order EX plus and NM90 by top level tabs anyways? That's something I want to change. Like, I don't think this is not easy to read. Like, I personally think this is awful to read. I don't think I'd like having 30 setups in a single tapper. I think it's okay to separate certain setups. Why is Hisoka here? Oh, it's just any summon, okay. Is there a reason why you don't put that setup on the wiki for Nihui Vinte? No. As in, like, there is no reason, and that's why it's there already. It's already there. No reason. Only reason is transcendence. That doesn't make sense. How would you separate the EX Plus setups? I think for these ones, separating soldier and not soldier, I think is okay. This is water specific, by the way. I think you should add a third level of tabs on EX Plus. A third level of tabs. What's the suggestion here, Echo? I guess there'd be one click, 0 button, 1 button, and the rest. There'll be one click, 0 button, 1 button, and the rest. So one click is tag. Tag, open, orologia, like all of those. Cajun's already said he doesn't like it, but do we really think everything in one tab is bad? Just going top to bottom. Like, I think that's better than this at the moment. Like, we need to reduce this. And I was thinking that we could have high investment tab and low investment tab in the same table, so you don't have to scroll down here. I feel like half the people don't know this exists because they look at this and they have a look through it and it's like, oh, I don't have it. And they don't scroll down. Like, I want low investment to be up here too. I'll be at a funeral on Saturday hitting full auto and NM250 ask me anything. There was a low investment I never knew. I really think these need to be up here for this reason. Based on sheer quantity, I think having 30 in one is bad, yes. It would be impossible to find anything that isn't top or bottom. Okay. At the very least, these should come up here, and then they should be listed in that case. In that case, we have what? You said one click. What was it? One button? One click, 0 button. 0 button. 1 button. 1 summon. How does one acquire SSR Lyria? She was from an event. She's not available anymore. Nope, you're already doing too many. Yeah, I agree. So how are we doing this then? It's a pick scam? Fuck, I have to wait. Ah! Oh, I knew this would happen, man. That's why I waited. What does pick scam mean? It means you choose what's in the scam. Yeah. You choose the 10 and you get 1. So you might be able to get busted, Meplasa. After 1 button, the rest is dead. So you think 1 click 0 button, 1 button, and then what do we go here? Remember, I want low investment up here now as well. Budget. 1 summon is 1 button. So this would be like 1 summon, 1 button / 1 summon. That's what this would be. And this would be 2+. And then budget. This is what we're saying. Does it say including all summon? Usually it's just last year and this year. Why are you defining as 1 button, 1 action? Sorry, I don't understand the question. I think this is too many tabs personally, but you can group 0 button, 1 button into 1. What are you defining as 1 button? 1 button is 1 skill, 1 S is 1 summon. 1 click and 0 button sound the same to me, they're not, is the problem. One click and 0 button could be 1. I think we can just go low lockout. Call this low lockout, and then under this we put tag or 0 button. I think that's what we do. What's the difference between 1 click? Yeah, I think that's why we don't do 1 click, because already we don't even know what 1 click means. What about 0 button 4 chain? Well, it's not low lockout, so it doesn't go here. But you do bring up a good point. Where does 0 button 4 chain go? Are we just sorting these by lockout? Is that what we should do? I mean, that's basically what we're doing, no? No, but then what happens if you have like a fucking 10 button 0 lockout setup? Nobody's doing that. I feel like sorting by grid progression would be easier to look at. I mean, that is essentially what will happen naturally here, by the way. As it goes from left to right, it's going to get from more optimized to more budget. That's the intention here. Just thinking about the amount of expected investment per tab. I think up to 0 button is pretty high investment, right? We just need to think of a good way to title the tabs, is the problem. This sucks. I want like 2 characters here. Yeah, it's tricky. I have not many here that I want. I've got three new characters. The rest are sort of dead. EO time. EO is not going to be there. If you know you don't have destroy or something and there's just a tap and no destroy, it's easier than looking through it. No, we can't do that, sorry. I understand that might be useful, but yeah, no, we can't do that. It's literally just core over. Stop wailing then. You debate the difference between a skill and an attack button. I try and figure out how to make a mum pun out of Poseidon. In English, we're not the same. Last year's up to April 12th. Okay. Mum Sidon, Poseidon. How much HP does 95 have? 131.5 or 250 mil HP? 131 mil. That is not a good pull. Do we want lockout in the title? I think it's okay to have lockout in the title, right? Nah, Quan, it doesn't fall neatly into things like that. That's the problem. I understand that, like, in theory that's a good idea, labeling things like beginner, intermediate, like advanced, but like it doesn't work. I personally like looking for lockouts when looking for setups, yeah. If we're doing this, I think it should be 1 click kill. 0 button, 1 button, 1 summon, everything else low investment. Make a 2D grid of action count and lockout. Instant clear, low lockout. So 1, 2, 3, 4 tabs. We're saying instant clear. So that goes there. Then low lockout. What counts as low lockout will be my follow-up question here. Like, does a 1 button for TA setup count as low lockout? What counts? I'm going to assume 0 button 0 chain is. Like, these also go here. Zero button is on instant clear because it clears on attack. Oh, you want this here. Does 0 button 10 chain still count as instant clear? Would you put 0 button 10 chain on your 0 button tab? Earlier you suggested one click kills 0 button. So does 0 button 10 chain go on 0 button then? If we're trimming tabs, then yes. No, I disagree. No, because that breaks our idea of we should be going from left to right. These tabs are not without descriptions. Let's not get lame here. We would describe what an instant clear is. Do you want that under the tab? Like if it said, if this is instant clear, do you want it like above this? No, that's gonna look ugly. I don't want that. Wait, let me see on the new one. What does it look like? I figured I can't preview changes. It's okay. It's not ideal. I don't know, do you like it? I don't see anything wrong with it. I think it looks fine. My issue with it is that it's a paragraph that you read once and then you never have to read it again, but it's in such an important spot. Like, I personally don't think there should be a question when you click the tab what you're going to find. Okay, but there will be. That's why I like the current layout. No, this is not sustainable. I'm not budging on that, sorry. This is not sustainable. It's already shown its issues when I have to edit this page. I'm not maintaining this. Trimming of tabs introduces subjectivity of what should be there, which introduces questionability of what's actually in it. Yep, which is why I originally suggested, hey, how about we just have one big tab, top to bottom. But you guys vetoed that, which I understand, right? For pages like this where there are like 30 setups, it can be hard to read. But this is a problem we have to deal with in other places too, by the way. It's not just here. And in the other places, I'm pretty sure our answer is just going to be put them in the same tab. But for Guild Ball, I understand we can make an exception. I like that there's many options. No, I'm happy with how many options there are. I just don't like how they're displayed. There's a difference there. I'm not complaining that there's too many setups. I like that there's many setups. I'm complaining about, or not complaining, I'm discussing that we need to change how it's displayed and how it's presented as well. I personally think it's this. I don't care. I think it's. Do I have interest in search bars? That's out of my realm. I'm not sure if that's even possible. But I don't think we actually need that. I was just thinking this sounded like Fall in the Dark. It's by the same people. Yep, basically anything 2-button goes up here. Anything 2-chain goes here as well. I'm not in love with this instant clear name, by the way. And I also don't know if 0-button should go here or here. No, I think 0-button 0-chain goes here. I mean, yeah, maybe at this point it's just high investment. I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it is at this point. I did not know there was weapon XP up in the shop. I lost so many. What, from like daily points and stuff? Yeah, I get those every month now. Does journey drop affect artifacts? No, as far as I know. A summer scam banner, minus 3,000 yen. High investment sounds like that. They're already called high investment, by the way. But That's a lot to put under one banner. You guys are missing context, by the way, from the new layout. The new layout deals with many setups much better. Think of a name for the middle tab first. It'll just be one button / one summon, I think. Can we put slashes in tab names? I think that's what we call it. And then I think the budget tab we would call like 2 chain or higher. Or 2 chain plus or something. Two chain is worse than 2 buttons. Fair. I'll just go here then. I can just call it budget again then. Anything not in these tabs goes here. If we don't want to call it budget, we can just go other or something. Aura is not instant attack. Other is not good, budget's better. Okay. Isn't Oro always soldier, by the way? No. What else is it? It's Lancer now. Okay, it's Lancer now. Light has Warlock. Oh, Futsu, yes. I don't know. This is sort of what I would do. I think instant sort of gets the point across too. Maybe not. Can do instant kill. I don't think it really changes that much. Oh, 0 button 1 chain goes here too. That's why I say instant clear. No way to describe all 3 setups. Aura can insta, is it EX plus? Yes. We can just do that then. I want to avoid a situation where we want to write a description. I really don't think a description's a good idea. Okay, but why? Description in one tab implies descriptions in the rest of the tabs. Anytime we need to update the sentence. Okay, all right, put it this way. What are we putting in this? What are we putting in here? Setups that use instant attack. This tab will contain setups that kill EX plus with instant attack or ascendant blue. I don't even know how to do this. Ascendant blue. Like what are we actually doing here? Ascendant blue, 0 button, 0 chain, and 0 button 1 chain. Like, is that what you want? Instant clear describes any setup. Okay, then Keijon's thing comes back into play. Like, I know it's being pedantic, but yes, it's 0 button 10 chain comes back. 0 button 5 chain, 4 chain. Strike time setups. Describe any low lockout setups. Instant clear describes any low lockout setups that clear the battle with a single action, such as a single. Clear the battle with a single action, such as a skill press or only pressing the attack button. Okay. So that's for that. What do we say for 1 button 1 summon? I think we can delete this, by the way. It can be low lockout. The low lockout setups that clear the way. Do we still have a lot of time for Guild War? We have it starts at 8 PM my time. It's 1:30. So 6.5 hours. Yeah, on the front page of the wiki you can always find a countdown. Is that what we're going with? You finally got the third key for Dark Opus. Congratulations. Setups that don't require significant grid progression to clear. It might include 2024. Okay. That's true. Yeah, it might be. It might be. Setups that don't require significant grid progressions to clear. Flexible setups? Is that what we go? Maybe expand to say high button press count or high lockout or something. I don't want it to be longer than like a sentence. Is the main thing. I'll DM these to you, Omiken. Omiken, can you make these on a page so we can template it onto other pages or LSTH or whatever? Setups with more flexible grid. Yeah, maybe that. Setups with more flexible grid. I mean, these sentences are like, it's things you like read once and you don't really need to know again, to be honest. Yeah, or we can chuck these on a page where we can template it onto every single EX Plus page, so we don't have to write it every time and we don't have to update everything. Alright, Cajun, do I need to know how to use this, or is it just add team tapper? Actually, it's you have to move it, right? And then we have to change any old team tabbers that can't use this or something. Is that correct? So like on the grid templates and things like that. I'm gonna start moving EX Plus. When we move it over, I think we should recreate the Levy EX page on a test page first to make sure we're happy with it. Alright, let's just make it on a test page first. So, what is the new one again? Let me see. Cajun, do you have a way to convert old team spreads to the new one? I did 0 button 90, hell yeah, very nice. Let's go. Find and replace team tabber with team tabber class extra teams too. Isn't this going to be default in the future though? No, sorry, I meant, I think you misunderstood what I meant. Actually, I might have said team tabber, but I meant team spread. I think it's going to be default though, Omiken. But for now, let's just do it, I guess. Grid maker should do it. Okay, I'm gonna... Whenever we're updating these pages, I want to update all of these to the new one. Is bullets parameter changed? Or is it the same? It's the same, okay. That one's already new, or was it? My bad. I need to change all these names as well. And what is it? Actions? What did we agree here again? Whatever action it causes to kill, you don't count. So, could I get an answer here, please? What is open fire then? Zero button? Is that what we're saying? 0B? Is it random? No, it's after a certain amount of times. So this is telling me that we need to order this in the future, right? Because like this is 0 button, the Hesvelga one 0 button, Exo Antaeus is 0 button, right? So they're all 0 button, which means it's just gonna go in order of when we introduced it. I'm breaking the rules here. 0.1 button. It's one character. One, two, three, four, five, six. If you guys have something better, let me know. Just killed my summons, why? Oh, I think it's because of weapons too. Nope. I don't know why it's not importing properly. You cannot automate ordering on something so subjective as character and summon selection value. Yeah, that's why I think we just make up our own here. Who is that video by? Why is there no text? Action 0.3 is the same as just saying title 3. No, it isn't. If we use a consistent system, then any new ones will adhere to that system. Whereas title 3 means that I will always have to go back and adjust it. It is not the same at all. What is my system here? I count the characters and add 1 for each character. It's the same as just putting arbitrary values in time, exactly. It's just an arbitrary value to order it in the way that I want it to. That's really all it is. And if there's something that's the same, then it's just going to automatically put it afterwards, which is the behavior that I want. Is there a quick reference sheet for how much drop rate is needed to max big meat? No, I'm not sure about that. Like the most objective way of doing this would have been like what's it called? Lockout, but so characters +1. So yeah, like each character I added a point. But already I'm facing a dilemma, which is what the fuck do I do for tag team? Because tag everybody attacks, not just MC. I think for this tab is only for instant clear. Because it's all localized within this tab, I'm inclined to just say 0 button. Yeah, I think tag would just say 1 button, sorry, not 0 button, yeah. So we should just remove the current notion of actions and have a manual style set of rules for how to calc a value. Look, this is only really a no. I think the current actions is fine, Cajun. It's just that right now it's a problem, purely because of these high investment setups, which are starting to drop characters and Kagri and things like that, right? So I think more of this will be made clear the more we do this. So let's just do it first before making up definitive things. This is taking much longer because I want to convert everything to the new team spread. But you know what? I'm just gonna say fuck that from now on.
任せろ。観念しなさい。観念しなさい。まさか全力か。本気で来い。そこせそここだここだ。
Now I'm coming up to a Kaguya setup that was done afterwards, so... And it should be before, so... Dilemma. 0.9 button time. Smiley face.
本気で来い。本気で来い。テンペストブレード。金河神念。金河神念。ここだ。ここだ。ここだ。どけ。グレンのコラプション。フェニックス。野笠。今日が乗った。観念しなさい。観念しなさい。本気で来い。本気で来い。テンペストブレード。テンペストブレード。金河神念。金河神念。ここだ。ここだ。ナヒーブ・アルジャヒーム。プロミネンスフレア。フェニックス。ライジングソード。頑張りましょう。ライジングソード。観念しなさい。うかちます。まさか全力か。本気で来い。フェニックス。テンペストブレード。金河神念。金河神念。ここだここだ。ナヒーブ・アルジャヒーム。プロミネンスフレア。警戒を怠るな。フェニックス。ここは私に任せて。うかちます。観念しなさい。本気で来い。本気で来い。テンペストブレード。金河神念。ここだここだここだ。ナヒーブ・アルジャヒーム。グレンの 神の力お見せします。
We have the class icons, right? I think there's no point in writing the class.
うがちます。
Is it gonna fuck up the tab and namings if it's the same?
本気で来い。テンペストブレード。うまくいった。
Do not name tabs the same within a tab. Okay. Annoying.
自由には責任が伴うと理解しな。
I'll just put the class, it's okay.
ライジングソード。ライジングソード。頑張りましょう。馬神の力お見せします。 行くぞ。ライジングソード。観念しなさい。トライ。
フェニックス。
テンペストブレード。金河神殿。金河神殿。
ナヒーブ・アルジャヒーム。
プロミネンスフレア。
フェニックス。
馬神の頑張りましょう。馬神の力お見せします。
You're finally done with Destroyer 5-star? You don't want to see this dumb raid for 2 weeks? TP says I got stuck.
金河神殿。金河神殿。エンペラータイム。
フェニックス。
ここは私に任せろ。観念しなさい。うがちます。本気で来い。本気で来い。テンペストブレード。
New Guild War boss has a really cool Ogi. I just fulfilled my promise to do Vesusi S5 for the first time. I've been pacing myself. Nice. Hopefully it went well.
フェニックス。
ライジングソード。まさか全力か。まさか全力か。テンペストブレード。金河神殿。金河神殿。ここだ。ここだ。ここだ。ここだ。グレンのコラプション。
フェニックス。
馬神のね。
逃す。今日が乗った。
Um,
うがちます。
Ian is Lodern. Oh, really?
まさか全力か。本気で来い。
Trying to do Vesusi right before Guild War with the rooms right now sounds like a new circle of hell.
テンペストブレード。金河神殿。金河神 プロミネンスフレア あいったったうがちます観念しなさい本気で来い本気で来いテンペストブレード金河信念金河信念はっとはっここだとナヒーブ・アルジャヒームプロミネンスフレア
Title 4.
馬神のライジングソード頑張りましょうライジングソードうがちます
I think we need a tag parameter.
観念しなさい本気で来いまさか全力かフェニックステンペストブレード金河信念
It's probably too late to change guilds. You can still leave a crew right now. You just won't be able to join until this time tomorrow. But I would have a crew lined up before you do that.
グレンのコラプション警戒を怠るな
I think this is all fixed if we just add a tag parameter, by the way.
まさか
Because when we get to like one button tag team, it doesn't work anymore.
全力かテンペスト
Just call it tag or something. One button tag. One tag.
金河信念はっここだはっはっはっここだナヒーブ・アルジャヒームグレンのコラプション
Is there an issue with clouding them 0.5 buttons? It's just more confusing.
私に任せて
Like, if we've added one button, 2 chain,
観念しなさい
3 summon.
うがちます
Oh, you mean as a default?
まさか全力かテンペストブレード
I don't know what half of a button is. There is no such thing as half a button. This is just us trying to order things internally.
一人で
So you're saying mathematically, is there an issue with it counting as 0.5 numerical value? Is that the question, Cajun?
ライジングソードライジングソード頑張りましょう馬神の力お見せします行くぞライジングソード
I'm saying as a standard for us, tag counts as an extra 0.5.
テンペストブレード金河信念
So one button
金河信念
would be 2.5. Yeah, but I need you to add tag.
プロミネンスフレア
Yeah, one tag, one button, exactly.
では頑張りましょう馬神
And then for anything like open fire or orologia, we can internally just assign values to the tag. even though they're not tags, right? For open fire, we can just say it's like 0.5 tag instead. And then for orologia, we can say it's, I don't know, 0.1 tag. Are you editing your own page or my page? I'm editing my own test page, not yours. One tag, one button would need a turn count. Because that would make it 1.5 and put it lower than one button. Why differentiate? Because this is internal wiki sorting. It's not forward facing. We need to get this down because if we're going to have like many setups in the same tab, we can't be going through and ordering these. So I think we need to have this down pat. I meant it 0.5 on top of being a button. It's still a button. It's an ugly button, so tax it point. I don't follow anymore, I'm sorry. But what I'm saying is we need a tag parameter that works. Yes, you only notate tag if it kills on tag, exactly. Like, I'm not... Yeah, like, we don't write tag unless it's clearing on tag. I just need a way to sort by tag. So if I go one button, one tag, I'm expecting that to work, basically. I'll go back and edit the other ones. Isn't that the Quattro song? Maybe. It's a royalty-free song, so... I'll let you two sort that out. I'm just gonna continue doing this for now. But yes, I need tag to work.
解を怠るな。
フェニックス。
うがちます。観念しなさい。本気で来い。本気で来い。
Everything needs a turn value. Oh, I forgot about the turn value. I can do that.
金河信念。ここだ。
ナヒーブ・アルジャヒーム。
グレンのコラプション。
フェニックス。
馬神の力お見せします。観念しなさい。うがちます。まさか全力か。本気で来い。時間の無駄だ。
静寂を取り戻したか。
I'll go add one turn to everything that isn't a tag. I mean, can't we just make it so that if it has tag, it just doesn't count the turn? Or something? I don't know. Maybe there isn't. I mean, there's no issue with me writing turn on everything. But yeah, I'll just add one turn to everything.
あなたも宝島目当て。受け止めてみせて。受けてみるかい。背後は気にするな。私を頼れ。まずは深呼吸さ。からくりの出番だね。よし、強い。切り捨てる。受けてみるかい。
Why do I try to optimize my Oji-san when it's already worked? Did yours fail? My Oji-san I got baited by Kwaku. I guess I don't need to put turns for anything not in the tag tab, right? Maybe we should do it just as good practice. It only matters when there's other tags. Yeah, it's just good practice to do it actually. Because we've got one summon tag teams here. Hello Inaka, how's it going? Cobbling together a zero button setup is fun. Testing stuff is very fun in Granblue. I like it.
消えどけ切り捨ててよて空てハリピーハリ受け止めてみせて受けてみるかい消え切り捨てよよよイーグエル耐えられるよね受けてみるかいこれでも奴に強い切り捨て
The new team spread looks so clean.
切り捨てどけ消え切り捨てて空
I like it a lot.
その声を聞かせてくれまずは深呼吸さからくりの出番だね消え切り捨てて空て空イーグハリこのくらい消え切り捨て空エレハリイーグル消えどけ切り捨ててよイーグハリ術式解放受けてみるかいその声を聞かせてくれ合いびきの邪魔だまずは深呼吸さ奴に強い切り捨てる受けてみるかいどけ切り捨て空てよまずは深呼吸さ硫化線黄昏切り捨てよよイーグハリそこねさあからくりの出番だねどけ切り捨て切り捨てよ
And then 1 button 5 chain.
受け止めてみせて受けてみるかいその声を聞かせてくれどけ切り捨てどけ切り捨て空てイーグル
The things blue bar can do but gold bar can't are unlocking the radiance of the Eternals. Eternal domains. A specific part of the Eternal process you can't do without blue bars.
なる
Six, six, six. And then you said I had to put a widget. 666, that's the devil's number. Do I have to put that at the bottom of every team tapper? The widget. Once on the page for now. Okay. Your test page had twice. That's why I was curious. Just at the bottom of any page, right?
受けてみるかいかっこいいとこ見せとくれ私を頼れまずは深呼吸さ
Great.
祭りの出番だね
Oh no, we forgot a bracket somewhere.
受けてみるかい
Good going. Yeah.
ドキドキドキ切り捨てよっそらていていそらそら一丁やるよせドキドキ切り捨てよってよそこね道を開けろせ消え消え切り捨てよってそらさあ止めてみせて消えどけせ切り捨てそらよって受け止めてみせて受けてみるかい
Would you like to hear the worst song that Cyber Agent has ever produced, says Sheep? Feel free to link it. I can't test it or check it at the moment. Fuck me. Title 10. No, that should be 10.
どけ消えせ切り捨ててよそら硫化線黄昏消えせ切り捨ててよよ
Okay, Cajun, I don't see the new one. Did I do something wrong?
さあまずは深呼吸さ。からくりの出番だね。受けてみるか
Or is it because I need to click save?
せきどけ切り捨てどけどけせよてよよそらそら受け止めてみせて。
Don't know how I feel about this Tyra one being here, by the way.
これでも
Yeah, they class extra teams too.
どけどけ切り
Team tab a class extra teams too, yes.
そらそらよ
Oh, maybe I didn't put your template style in actually. Hold up.
耐え
Oopsie.
られるよね。受けてみるかい。
Okay, there we go.
切り捨て消えどけせ切り捨てせどけどけ切り捨て
I don't know what happened up there. Is that from your template? Hello, how's it fair?
まずは深呼吸さ。からくりの出番だね。
Yeah, put this in a tab. Why?
どけどけどけ切り捨てよてよ
I must have done something.
そらて
I put a tab. That's me. Oops. Yeah, there's a tab at the top of the page.
このくらい
No, I should have deleted this as well. And then where'd you save the text, Omikin?
消えせ切り捨てよよそら
Advanced grids explanations.
術式よーい。どけどけどけ切り捨てよよよ術式解放。受けてみるかい。背後は気にするな。合いびきの邪魔だ。まずは深呼吸さ。切り捨て受けてみるかい。
Why is this colored weird?
どけ消えせ切り捨て
We've got something wrong somewhere. There we go.
まずは深呼吸さ。
And then
硫化線黄昏
are there more instant clears than one button one summons? Yeah.
切り捨てよてそらてそらよ
What did I do? Was that me?
そこね。さあからくりの出番だね。
That was you.
せどけ切り
Oh, any breaks.
切り捨てそらよよ
Well, good to know.
受け止めてみせて。受けてみるかい。道を開けろ。その声を聞かせてくれ。どけせどけ切り捨てどけ消えせよよていそこね。 くのも勇気さね。効果術式よ。諦めないで。
Can you fix any? Or is that something we just won't allow anymore?
邪魔よ。あいただ悪かったわね。我らの前に立つからこうなる。
悪くない気分だ。
ライジングソード。必ずガブリエル様に勝利を捧げます。清らかなる水の力を。よし、強い。ライジングソード。ライジングソード。ライジングソード。
I might take out the estimated lockout.
私が払い
Just
ます。
because
私二度と
not if all of them don't have it, I'd rather it not be there.
ひんやりするわよ。私の背中を見ていて。いいえ、ガブリエル様。隣に立つ。ここだ、そこ。ここだ、ここだ。ひゃ、ひゃ。ふん、ふん、容赦はしないわ。そこだ。そこ、そこ。ひゃ、ひゃ。容赦はしないわ。
Can we add a little bit more padding between the scroll bar and the setup? Just a little bit more.
容赦はしないわ。汚れは私が払います。私もここだ、ここだ。ひゃ、甘い。容赦はしないわ。
Hello, I see.
やるわね。ここだ、ここだ。甘い。容赦はしないわ。
It looks awkward when it's so close to the side.
容赦はしないわ。迎えライジングソード。永久に美しき夢を。ライジングソード。汚れは私が払います。私、ここだ、ここだ。ひゃ、ひゃ。甘い。容赦はしないわ。容赦はしないわ。二度と道は違えません。リリシー、私の背中を見ていて。いいえ、ガブリ。
This looks so cool. We're gonna get it live for Guild War.
容赦はしないわ。あらあら、ガブリエル様。
It really annoys me that we have a mishmash of old setups and new setups. I'm actually gonna go in and change that. Fuck it.
甘い。
While we're working on how the setup's ordered now,
汚れは
best to worst as always.
払います。私、そこ。容赦はしないわ。
Cool ones at the top.
ライジングソード。
Is that still a thing? Yes, it is. Sierra's Academy actually gives those to you, so yeah. What do I use to play GBF? Edge. He's edging GBF, yes. What? Why you guys like this? Chat reflects the streamer or something like that. That's just an excuse for you guys to act out. What do you mean? Like, that's all you guys literally ever say. Cajun, how come, maybe it's the weapons too that's fucking things up. There's something wrong here and I don't get what it is. Is there a home grids for boxing setups or like a user page? So it would be under advanced grids boxing, but so like I'll give you a URL example, but they will be added in the very near future to a place that is more accessible. But just change the URL, the Varuna, to like Tiamat or Celeste or whatever you want. Why do I have to type this manually? I hate it. Leviathan, Chuan Wu wedges the moon.
容赦はしないわ。容赦はしないわ。二度と道はたがえません。リリシー、私の背中を見ていて。いいえ、ガブリ。
Swap character to.
容赦はしないわ。
Did I break anything?
汚れは私が払います。私少しひんやりするわよ。私ひゃ甘いひゃ容赦はしないわ。
Okay, tag should work now. Awesome, thank you.
ライジングソード。ここだここだ。ひゃ容赦はしないわ。ライジングソード。ここだ。甘い容赦はしないわ。はりき汚れは私が払います。私ここだここだ。甘ひゃ甘い容赦はしないわ。ライジングソード。必ずガブリエル様に勝利をさ。清らかなる水のライジングソード。ライジングソード。これで決める。ライジングソード。汚れは私が払います。私二度と道はたがえません。
Is there a way to fade the bottom of the scroll container to signify that there are more setups? Mask image? That's a very good idea, actually.
容赦はしないわ。ここだそこ。甘い容赦はしないわ。ここだここだ。そこうまくいった。ご助力感謝いたします。当然よ。かわいい妹分だもの。正義への忠誠は絶対に破れない。
休息も必要だ。
会計する。
ライジングソード。
仲間を頼れ。
大丈夫だよ。
私の指揮を見よ。私が裁く。
うるさいのが嫌い。違和感あるでしょ。
We're getting the chat.
ライジングソード。ライジングソード。
Wait, broke.
テンペストブレード。
アインソルオール。
メビリーズフリュード。
この戦律。
Why does it break sometimes? I don't get it.
バーストゲイル。
この辺
Something sometimes makes it not import to Cajun Maker properly. I don't understand.
ほらほらこれはど。
Fuck it, I'm just gonna manually fill it up. Send me one of the ones that breaks it.
一緒に演奏しよう。ここだここだここだ。これは
行け行け行け。判決を下す。
テンペストブレード。
Sometimes getting rid of the team spread works, sometimes it doesn't. Getting rid of the team makes Lucy not show up anymore. Ziroshi has a Colo M3, needs some help. It's in particular the summons that break. That setup incorrectly has a CCW parameter. I think that was an old book bug. Oh, okay. There's some other ones too. And the swap on one of the summons breaks it. Okay. Fortunately, it still gives me most of it, so it's not too bad. Is it weird that I'm farming M3? I start with water, now I'm farming earth? Nope, not at all. That's sort of normal, actually. What's Sandy? This is Valentine Sandy. You know, I haven't checked if I'm deleting like swaps and things like that. UI doesn't pull swaps. Fuck. I'll just do a before and after check. I'm just gonna go through. Anybody able to hit 4% on this Grimnir? Gabriel needs some help, chat. I'm deleting all your passives, Omiken. I'm sorry. I know you like having that. Oh my god, all the skill offs break it. I don't know how I feel about Tyra being the top of budget. Hello, Top View. How's it going?
ジョイはできる子ゴーン
Just delete it if it's not relevant. It's really not. I'm deleting it. Cajun, does this break if a setup is not labeled title 1? If there's no title parameter, it defaults the team number. So if there's no title 1, then there's just going to be team 1 and then it's going to be empty. Is that what we're saying? No, that should be fine. Okay. At least it's supposed to be fine. Okay. Hey, DY, is the water roster upgrade excellent value? Depends what you're missing and what your options are, really. It can be. But yeah, it's a guaranteed character you don't have, so... Now what's wrong? Why did half this grid not work? This one also didn't work, Cajun. Mask image does not seem to work as intended. What happened? Oh, was it the swap maybe? Maybe the swap did it. No, that didn't fucking work either. Whatever, I'll just... Whatever, I'll just type it myself. Scroll, let me have a look. Oh. Good one. Holy Unk OTK. Yeah, it's a very budget one.
れで決めプレゼントだ。そこここだ。
Holy, I think we did it.
そうそういいぞ。
There's an ultimate parameter with no ultimate. Oh, you're kidding. There's going to be a lot of those. Okay. Well, at least I know what to look out for, right? Do I know of a less painfully expensive way to get Dark Beelzebub? There is no guaranteed way to get Dark Beelzebub except for a Sierra ticket. Pages with script errors. Where the fuck's the script? Where's the script error?
贈り物だ。少年へのな。
Where? Where could there possibly be a script error? It doesn't even show up, so I don't even know. Is it possible it's budget setups? It's 1B1C any TA. What went wrong here? Oh, is it the untested uncapped setup? Is it worth my Sierra ticket? I don't think I can answer that for you because a worth of a Sierra ticket is very personal. All I can say is that yes, it is a good summon. It is used in certain setups. Whether it's worth a Sierra ticket is entirely subjective.
プレゼントだ。サンタじゃなくて悪いな。ここだ。ここだ。ここだ。ここだ。いや。いや。
Cajun, what's the one button, one chain NETA? Was that this script error? And what's wrong with one button, one chain NETA? Oh, that. That. Why did that break? FLB? Is it not you character? No, it's art, isn't it? It's meant to be art. Is it not Yoda SSR? Is it you character? Huh? How can this be wrong? I copied it from your website.
いい子ちゃんだな。ここだ。ここだ。ここだ。いや。いや。
Gwyn is wrong too. What?
いいぞ。いいぞ。
It's actually the summon. That should be T5. There we go. Okay, awesome. I'm glad we figured it out. Okay, hold up. I'm just gonna get rid of untested.
止まれ
It broke. I don't want to see it. I don't want to think about it. There was another setup that's broken.
ライジングソードライジングソードプレゼン
Let me click save for now.
ここだいいぞいいぞいいぞここは自信にここだ止まれ
At the bottom, it shouldn't fade out, right? That makes it seem like there's more when there isn't more.
自信はみんなを守るんだからサンタじゃなくて悪い
Why did that change? One button tag.
いいぞいいぞ
One button zero chain. Number 3. Okay. One button tag, one button zero chain, number 3.
自信はみんなを守るんだからワンワンハロウィン行くぞライジングソードライジングソードここだここだ止まれ 最強だから泣かないもん自信はみんなを守るんだからここだいいぞそれ
Love your videos. The details are excellent. Keep doing what you're doing. That's awesome to hear. I'm glad I'm helping.
自信はみんなを守るんだからここはライジングソードこれで決めるプレゼントだここだいいぞいいぞ
One summon soldier.
楽しませて無駄なあがきを誰にも止められぬ戦場を蹂躙する
ここだ止まれ
ディアゾゾセイディアゾディアディア
Broke again.
手加減はで
ここだここだ次は何するでは街へ繰り出そうか
Stop with these swaps. They keep breaking it. Fucking every single swap here. Oh my god. Oh, no, I just broke it. Alright, this is fucking close enough. Don't care. What is this? One summon soldier, I think. Yep. Can you make a video on what gacha weapons to keep for grids and what's outdated and what's worth reducing? I don't recommend reducing any gacha weapons unless you know what you're doing. I think it's very dangerous to be where did that weapon go? Why is there a missing cranium mare? It just disappeared. Yukata summer units banner incoming with 10 items selected right before giveaway. Yeah, it's a scam. With the Fine Wind Clear Heart ability, if you remove all the opponent's buffs, do you get separate triggers or is it just one instance? With the Fine Wind Clear Heart ability, I don't know what that is. Can you? I mean, let me try wikiing that. But Wind Clear Heart. Blazing Mistral. If you remove all the opponent's buffs, do you get separate triggers or is it just one instance? It'll be one instance. Pages with script errors. There's still more? Where? Oh my god. 0 button 1 chain go. Pages using duplicate arguments and template calls. I'm gonna fucking lose it. What do you mean duplicate arguments? Where? Where? Oh, look, it didn't break anything, I think. I'm just gonna do a check now. There are setups that use dupe team weapon or summons. Okay. As long as it worked, I guess. There, I'm going through one by one. I've got the tag. Got the swap. Got the swap. No swap. I lost skill offs. That is a completely okay thing. I'm sorry, any skill off enjoyers. Oh, I lost the swap on this. Swap on, what is this? One summon soldier. Do you think we should keep this one? Thoughts? Hi DY. I used my last free extremity I got from the code. I don't have far 0 and 200 falsehood isn't getting me OTK. Rip. Oh, that's unfortunate. Is it worth pushing to get 220 primal or trying to get 2 to 3 far 0 clears? Sorry, what are you trying to do? OTK NM90. I used this last year. I was just wondering if it was quote unquote budget enough, but it's fine. 000 is much more relevant than the other one anyways. You have weapon 4. It says at the top. Oh, I thought I got rid of all of those. Bro, there's gonna be 60 weapon 4s here. Hello? Oh, we found it. I would try to get some far 0 clears, I think, Wing, but at the end of the day, like, I don't know exactly what your setups are and what you're lacking in your setup, so it's hard for me to say. But are you like you don't want to click one extra button and you're 90 or something? Like it's ultimately up to you, right? It's up to whether you're okay clicking just another button. Well, they're just saying where should they spend their time? Should they get their primal opus to 220 and hope that clears, or should they just farm more feathers? And the answer is I have no idea which will work. Like, yeah, it might work. I have no idea. All right. Well, I think this is done.
いたじゃなくて悪いな。そこだそこ。いいぞいいぞ。あちしがみんな痛いところはございませんか？ここは私に任せて。ライジングソード。ライジングソード。
Chain of falsehood there.
ここだここだ。それ。
Can there be nothing else that breaks?
あちしがみんなを守るんだから。なか。
Okay, do we have any objections here? I'm gonna go pee and get some water. Be right back.
いいぞ。止まれ。あちしがみんなを守るんだから。ワンワンライジングソード。これで決めるプレゼントだ。いいぞそれ。あちしがみんなを守るんだから。ここはライジングソード。いたずらしちゃうぞ。ここだここだ。次は何する？どんなもんだい。
I'm back. You wanted to sleep like an hour ago? Oh, I'm sorry, Cajun. Yeah, we should have tried sorting this out earlier. What do you think the summer scam will look like? Will it have this year's summer units? It should, yeah.
ライジングソード。
僕が手伝うよ。
前よ胡蝶。唖然として夢から覚めれば。
I'm gonna start making...
痛くしちゃうよ。ここだここだ。そこ。そこそこ。
ほらほらほら。ほらよっそれ。
This year's last year's if we're super lucky 2024 as well. Hello, Colin.
痛くしちゃうよ。
ここだけの秘密だよ。
Oh, I think that fixed, right?
前どうぞ。それ。痛くしちゃうよ。
It just needs to not show on the last setup, right?
前。切る。
I think Fox getting more boxes than me is a premonition that they will slowly drag their crew to tier A. Are we overhauling Guild Wars setups? At the moment, we're going to do Guild War first, but it's going to be everything. The situation is ours. Is there just no host?
前よ胡蝶。唖然として夢から覚めれば。いっぱいカプカプしちゃうよ。悪い。
I'm gonna start doing 90 and stuff.
痛くしちゃうよ。そこそこ。
Are we happy with this?
ここだ。
そほらそれ。ほらよっほら。
前切る。前カプターどうだ。痛くしちゃうよ。
ここだけの秘密だよ。
そこここだ。
よっよっほら。
前それ。
it's fine. Okay. I'll edit the other ones and then we can ship it.
ハッピーちゃんとっても強いので
I got 58,000 points in Matrix. Congratulations. I don't know what that is, but
僕が手伝うよ。
前よ胡蝶が然として夢から覚め
a Mark II Schrödinger is used for Mark II passives, even if the weapon passives aren't used.
ごめんね。
You're talking about just awakening? It has been. It can be as well, yeah.
よっ、それ。それ。
Is it okay to use Draconic Buster for my FO? I think that would be a better option because the point of, the problem with using Draconic Buster means you can't use your Opus. So I think using like Fateless or some other sword like the ROTB sword or something like that is better.
しちゃうよ
The game mode in MOBA tells you to fuck off if your account is under a year old, really? There's no skills listed for the budget setups. Are we looking at the same thing? It needs 4+ teams. Rotations. Oh, I see. Gotcha. I can fix that 1 sec. I guess we lost all of this as well. Fuck me. Let me edit 1 sec. Okay, 1 button tag.
仲間はやらせない。
アウトアウトアウト。
隙を作るわライジングソードライジングソード目障りね
逃げても無駄だよ。逃げても無駄だよ。ここで蹴りをつけよう。
Skill of character 1.
ここがてめえの火葬場だ。うらうら。
I'm hoping that this is the right parameter. Let's have a look. Nope. Cajun, what is it? Is it skill of 1?
そこねそこね
Yes.
目障りね悪いやつはお祭りちょっと
Yeah, it's confusing because it's like character over here and then not over here.
これで折れるかな
But I understand you can't have skill offs for like summons, so it makes sense. I think it's just natural instinct to copy.
あ待って私に任せて目障り
1 button 0 chain.
取った取った取ったそこそこせいせい私に任せて行こうか
逃げても無駄だよ。逃げても無駄だよ。
ここだそこ取ったそこ
そこ。
私に任せて目障りね
逃がす仲間はやらせない。
目障りね
ここで蹴りをつけよう。
ここだそこ
そこ
甘せ目障りね。私ライジングソード視界良好。
月夜に彼方まで震わす重郎の合唱。
隙を作るわ。ライジングソードここだここだ。ちょっと
No, we'll have to leave normal skill off so existing ones work.
目障りね。負けるライジングソード私に任せて。ここだ。ちょっと
ふわふわそこ。
甘いよ。目障りね。ちょっと本気ですね。ここかな。これで折れるかな。そこうまくいった。
Tomorrow issue for real. I can fix stuff when I wake up after round start. Good night, Cajun.
こうなるよね。
What's Oh yeah, Guild Wars tonight. It is.
ライジングソード視界良好。
仲間はやらせない。
隙を作るわ。ライジングソード目障りね。
逃げても無駄だよ。逃げても無駄だよ。ここで蹴りをつけよう。
ここがてめえの火葬場だ。うるうる。
そここだ。そこでちょっとそこで
そこくらえそこ。くらえ。
ぐれくらいぐれ。ぐれくらくらいな。
これで決めるよ。
ここがてめえの火葬場だ。うるうる。
そこちょっと
くらそこ。
ぐれくらぐれ。くらぐれぐれ。
目障りね。悪いやつはお祭り。ちょっと本気ですね。ここかな。
One button, Omiken, one button zero chain should always be slower than one button one chain, right?
私に任せて。ここだ。ちょっと
そこくらえ。
Yes, okay.
私に任せて。
I'll message Cajun.
目障りね。
How often do Gala banners last? Because it feels like there's a new one every few days. So March has a lot, but after March it's twice a month.
私に任せて。
In the middle and at the end.
行こうか。
逃げても無駄だよ。
March and December are special months where we get more than usual. There's a couple other ones here and there, but yeah, for the most part it's 2 a month.
そこ甘いせ私に任せて。目障りね。
仲間はやらせない。
目障りね。
ここで蹴りをつけよう。
ここだ。そこちょっと
そこくら
甘いよ。目障りね。ライジングソード視界良好。
月夜に彼方まで震わす重郎の合唱。
隙を作るわ。 ライジングソード。ここだここだ。取ったそこそこ。甘いよ。
1 button 5 chain. Like this one never had a fucking
ライジングソード。
what's it called? It never had a rotation.
そこそこ。甘い。いいじゃない。目障りね。私に勝てると思わないでね。ちょっと本気出すね。これかな。これで折れるかな。そこここだここだ。うまくいった。
How's this 2 button 6 chain?
まあこうなるよね。
Oh. It is the area 1 Hong support. I fixed it. So 1 2. Okay, keep going. 2 button 5 chain.
ライジングソード。視界良好。
仲間はやらせない。
アウトアウトアウト。
隙を作るわ。ライジングソード。ライジングソード。目障りね。
逃げても無駄だよ。
3 button 6 chain.
逃げても無駄だよ。ここで蹴りをつけよう。
ここがてめえの火葬場だ。うらうら。
1 2 3 4 5 6.
ここだ。そこで。取ったそこで取った。
くらえくらえ。そこそこ。私
ここがてめえの火葬場だ。うらうら。
ここだそこそこ。取ったそこで。
くらいな。
目障りね。悪いやつはお祭り。ちょっと本気出すね。ここかな。これで折れるかな。私に任せて。ここだそこ。取った私に任せて。目障りね。そこそこ。そこ取ったそこそこ。私に任せて。
逃げても無駄だよ。
Okay.
逃げても無駄だよ。
Should I stop hitting Sieg at 4 mil or keep going until the end? If the Sieg is struggling to die, then you should keep hitting, I guess.
私に任せて。
Vice has a free fire 0 Hello Cruise.
仲間はやらせない。
目障りね。
ここで蹴りをつけよう。
ここだ。取った
そこそこ。くらえ。
目障りね。ライジングソード。視界良好。
月夜に彼方まで震わす重郎の合唱。
隙を作るわ。ライジングソード。ここだそこそこ。
Alright, I'm going to 90 now.
目障りね。ライジングソード、私に任せて。そこそこ、ここだ。取ったそこそこ、そこせい。目障りね。ちょっと本気出すね。ここかな。これで折れるかな。ここだ。そこそこ。うまくいった。どんなもんだい。ライジングソード、視界良好。
仲間はやらせない。
アウトアウトアウト。
隙を作るわ。ライジングソード、ライジングソード。目障りね。
逃げても無駄だよ。逃げても無駄だよ。ここで蹴りをつけよう。
What have we got here? One click clear, zero button. So these are attack, right? Yeah, they are. Okay.
そこで取った。
そこそこそこそこそこ。はっ。
We're missing bullets here as well.
これで
ここがてめえの仮想場だ。うらうら。
そこここだ。
暗いな。
目障りね。悪いやつはお祭り。ちょっと本気出すね。ここかな。
This grid is so funny.
これで折れるかな。私に任せて。そこそこそこ。そこそこ。
はっ。そこくら。
甘いせいせい。私に任せて。目障りね。負ける気がしない。そこそこそこ。はっ。そこ取った。
はっはっはっ。
甘いせい。私に任せて。ここは
逃げても無駄だよ。逃げても無駄だよ。
ここだ。ここだ。取った。そこ。
くらくら。はっ。
甘い。私に任せて。いいじゃない。目障りね。
I need to sit down.
仲間はやらせない。
目障りね。
ここで蹴りをつけよう。
Skin animations resetting is the most obnoxious thing.
目障りね。ライジングソード、視界良好。
月夜に彼方まで震わす重郎の合唱。
I guess we're separating this the same as EX Plus. So like instant attack and then instant attack, zero button, and then we have
甘いよ。
one button setups. And then
目障り。
anything else. I'll let you know.
私に任せて。そこ。取った。
はっ。くらくら。
せいせい。目障りね。私に勝てると思わないでね。ちょっと本気出すね。ここかな。これで折れるかな。ここだ。うまくいった。私から隠れられると思った。
So close, I'm at 1 bar. You can do it. Is Wilnas the equivalent of 90 or 150? So on the preparation page, you can see where to test. So have a look at that, young Lex. I wonder if Cow will really die at 200. Should I reroll S4 for HP cut? Rerolling S4 is sort of yikes. I tried today, it did not go well. I just fucking realized that I need to do this for Primal as well. Oh. And they can figure it out themselves. Oh. For Aqua Point, should I just beeline the Sunstones to prep for Evoker unlocks? I think they should be relatively high priority Evokers. Exactly. But if you need to buy any of the other things like Astros or Edians or whatever, that's fine as well.
濡れるの苦手？容赦はしないわ。悪事は許さないぞ。ふっふっそこ。ふっそこ。ふっ。ふっどう。容赦はしないわ。どう。ふっどう。スイッスイッスイッ。スイッそれ。金河信念。すべてわらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい。キューレスリヒト。キューレスリヒト。タイダルワード。ペタルダンソン。邪魔消え散れ。散れ邪魔消えよ。消え散れ邪魔だ。諦めないで。諦めないで。危険な目に合わせるもんか。行くよ。それそれせい。散れ散れ消えよ。悪事は許さないぞ。
Alright, what one's next? Kaguya.
散れ消え散れ消え散れ消えよ。悪事は許さないぞ。そこそこそこ。どう容赦はしないわ。スイッスイッそれスイッそれ。金河信念。消え消え消えよ。
Title 4.
すべて洗い流す。キューレスリヒト。キューレスリヒト。タイダルワード。それってスイッ。散れ邪魔散れ散れ散れ消えよ。
Why does this have no source?
諦めないで。諦めないで。邪魔よ。耐えられるかしら。そこそこそこ。どう。容赦はしないわ。
Thank you for the follow. Giga Guild War guy is not using auto pick summon. Maybe, but I think nearly everybody uses it these days.
悪事は許さないぞ。そこ。おやすみなさい。いい経験になったわ。
The Zeta has zero source. I don't like it, but I'll leave it, I guess.
ライジングソード。ライジングソード。ライジングソード。後悔しても遅いわよ。諦めないで。諦めないで。眩しいわよ。これはどう。行くよ。それスイッチ。わらわが力を貸して力をめでるのは当然であろう。耐えられるかしら。耐えられるかしら。濡れるの苦手？容赦はしないわ。 容赦はしないわ。どう？金河新年。すべてわらわの力の
Relic Buster, Zero Button.
キューレスリフト。タイダルワード。ペタルバンソン。消え邪魔だ。しれ邪魔消えよ。邪魔しれ邪魔だ。決闘諦めないで。諦めないで。危険な目に合わせるもんか。行くよ。スイッてしれ消え邪魔だ。悪事は許さないぞ。容赦はしないわ。スイッそれ邪魔しれ悪事は許さないぞ。迎え撃ちましょう。そこ。どう容赦はしないわ。スイそれスイ金河新年。しれ痛いじゃすまキューレスリヒト。キューレスリヒト。タイダルワード。
I've been wanting to try Vesusia and change my light opus to falsehood, but that means I have to relearn whole Hexa Far Zero solo again. You have a code, Omikin. Thank you.
諦めないで。想定か諦めないで。さよ。耐えられるかしら。そこ。どう？容赦はしないわ。
Where did our grunt workers go? I need grunt workers right now.
邪魔消えよ。すべて洗い流す。そこ。タイダルワード。それって相手が悪かったわね。無粋な輩は許さないよ。
Kilpie, are you a grunt worker? This just needs manpower at the moment. I might be. Have a look at what's happened on this page.
ライジングソード。ライジングソード。後悔しても遅いわよ。諦めないで。諦めないで。眩しいわよ。
Wait, we need to move everything from Cajun's test style, right?
わらわが力を
But either way, do you see that layout? We need to apply all the old ones to this new layout. Currently, Guild Ball's the highest priority. While you're switching these over, I would like all the old team spreads to be converted to the new team spread. You can do that somewhat easily by using Cajun's thing. So like if you see an old team spread, this looks like an old one. You would copy this into Cajun's one. And as long as there's not something fucked up, it will copy and then you click export again. And then you get the new layout. So just copy that back. If there were swaps and things, you have to go through and manually add those again. Is it on Team Tabber? It's on Team Tabber, yeah. It's on Team Tabber. But I'm currently doing this on test pages first, just because this is a pretty big construction effort, so I want to make sure that nothing's wrong when I do post it.
いいわ、諦めないで。諦めないで。危険な目に合わせるもんか。行くよ。それ、スイッチ。知れ、邪魔、知れ。悪事は許さないぞ。
Why is there a 0-star dinger here? What happened?
消え、知れ、知れ。消え、消え、消えよ。悪事は許さないぞ。決闘を申し込む。そこ。容赦はしないわ。それってそれってスイッ禁断信念。知れ知れ消えよ。痛いじゃすまキューレスリヒト。キューレスリヒト。タイダルワード。
Just have a look first, Kilpie, and then let me know if you understand what's going on. What's wrong with this one? Do you want Guild Wall grids to be changed to the version with the thumbnails? Essentially, yes. Do we want to push the entire new style live? So just make it default is what you're saying, right? We have to fix those particular ones. So you want Guild Wall grids to be changed to the version with the thumbnails. One sec, Kelpie. You're just because it's on Team Tepper, you're just thinking about making it default, right? So we would just need to change the templates and some other things that use the old style, right? But I don't think there's an... If we don't want to do that now, we could just put the class parameter on all the Team Teppers. All the Guild Wall ones. Is there an issue with pushing it for everything? I don't know how to make it not in the class. Okay, so basically just do it for Guild War only for now, right?
力不足だな。
And then when Cajun's up, we make it for everything.
の射的だよ。
Let me finish this 90 page, and then everything else should be relatively easier actually. Kilpie, for now, can I get you to do something, Kilpie? I don't even know how many setups we have on Optimus.
夏の主役になってみせるの。相思相愛です。全部消して。
There's not too much. Do you mind doing this for me, Kilpie? It will make my life easier, and you don't need to do this on a test page. I'll handle the moving to the new thumbnail version and stuff, organizing it. Can you just go through and change any of the old team spreads to the new team spread while keeping any other supplementary info, like multi-attacks if they get deleted? Like, you know what I showed earlier with this thing? That will save me a lot of time. And can you do that for the Primal EX Plus? I should be able to do that. Awesome. Yeah, so just change Primal EX Plus and Primal 90. And it looks like that's all we have for now. So yeah, Primal EX Plus and Primal 90 for now. So yeah, just change them to the new team spread layout. And you can edit that in main space. You don't have to move that to a test page or anything. If you use Cajun's thing and it breaks, it's probably like the issues we found so far is if there's an Ultima parameter with no Ultima in the grid, usually some swaps might break things, and then like summon parameters usually break it as well. So just keep an eye on those. But yeah, for some of them it might get really annoying, and you might just need to like enter the empty ones yourself manually, unfortunately. Do I have enough mats for TC1? Want to do it for my water. Somehow I have the black feathers to buy keys. It's still okay to do it. You can't put a key unless it's level 1 transcended. So even if you bought the key, it wouldn't let you do it unless your opus is level transcended once. I can push it for everything. Do you know how to change it back to the old one for grid templates? And any other place that might need it? Oh, and the other thing, Kilpie, is some characters might be missing like passive lines. You know how, like, for example, this one here, Uruki has like this passive line. If you notice any setups missing this, can you add this as you go along as well? And if it's any setup with a button or a summon, make sure that we have skill offs or something to indicate what the rotation actually is. I'd probably just reverse it so that those would have like class equals old. Yeah. As long as we have a way to invoke the old one, I think it's fine. I'll push it. Okay. You do that. I'll move my test DX plus page to the actual one then. What do I need to change? I need to keep the widget, but I don't need to change the style. I don't need to use Cajun's CSS, right? Basically. I don't know what the widget is. Okay. The widget is what shows the thumbnails. So that I'm pretty sure is needed. I can FA Siete. Let's see how much I fuck up. A brave new unknown. Extremity is probably the best choice, right? It entirely depends on what sort of setups you're doing. I can't really answer that. All three keys are good. You do NA burst. Echo might be better than Extremity as well. Echo is still a very good key. Quick nap before GEW. Surely I don't oversleep. Have fun. Catch you later. Have a nice nap.
武器を取る。試してやろう。
団長さんを傷つけるなら頼もしいな。みんなでキョンシーになる？キョンシーパワー。手つないでもいい？盛り上がってきたな。傷つけさせない。やっつけちゃうぞ。ミルクちゃんの射的だよ。消えて消えて。やっつけちゃうぞ。さあ消えて消えて。チャンス到来だよ。これで消えて。
手に切れるか。
夏の主役になってみせるな。ライライベルトロナン。そうしそう。
Let's see if I've broken anything so far.
です。
Not hydrating. Oh, hello, Saber.
消して。
I've hydrated. I did it. Are you proud of me?
つけちゃうぞ。
What did I do?
消えて。
What is that? Eternals?
やっつけちゃうぞ。帯結び直さないと。
脆い武器だ。
Is it? What is it? What did I do wrong?
死ぬなよ。
It's fucking the summon. Ah. Yeah, this might happen as well, Kilpie. If anything is listed as trans 5, you have to change it to T5.
やっつけちゃうぞ。夏の主役になってみせるな。そうしそうあい。消えて。
Gabriel.
うずうずしちゃう。チャンス到来だよ。みんなでキョンシーになる？ミルクちゃんの射的。
You're proud. It's been 8 hours. I'm still farming Tyros. I've got an 11 boats, 1 zither.
脆い武器だ。
キョンシーパワー手つないでもいい？よいしょ。消えて。やっつけちゃうぞ。夏盛り上がってきたの。
You got it working. Alright, let's have a look-see.
相思相愛です全部消してやっつけちゃうぞ帯結び直さないととりゃ頼もしいなお任せあれお役立ちですよみんなでキョンシーになるミルクちゃんの射的だよよっこいせ
Here we are, grids. What are we doing? We're editing things. Yeah? Yeah. Looks good. Is 100% damage cut or 1000% defense up tanking Vesusia 15% Jodo? I think you want cut for that. By the way, people are actively adding setups. Tell them to stop! I need to push mine, like right now. Do you know how many people have added since I last edited? History? One sec. I'm gonna do this fast. Skill off one parameter. What do you mean skill off one? I'm pushing. Oh wait, do I need to get rid of the class? I probably do. Did you add the widget or make it? Or that one doesn't need to exist. Wait, no. Iwia page. You didn't add that, right? You can remove the widget now. Okay, awesome. All the individual group pages need to be purged, which I'm not doing. Yeah, that's fine for now. All right, so whose setups did I delete by accident? I don't know when I started doing this. Is it just Scop? Is that one? Probably anything from today. Kiki, what was your setup that you added? No, there was a Kiki setup that I saw earlier. Is there a way to make it not fade out when it's at the very bottom? No. Oh. I would look into it more, but that's a Cajun question. Okay. So this person added Exo Antes Kaguya. Okay, I got that. That one's fine. Kiki's one is one summon soldier. Yeah, I got that one. One summon soldiers here. So that one's fine. Yeah, so it's wait, did they delete it? What happened? I think they added a setup and then deleted it. Maybe they were waiting for me, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. They got rid of those setups, so I don't think I need to worry about it. Okay, EX Plus is done. One summon, zero chain bubs. I feel like I carefully diffused a bomb. You basically did.
始めましょう。
次の曲は私が団長に合わせるね。
僕が手伝うよ。
いっぱいカプカプしちゃうよ。大丈夫だよ。悪い子にはお仕置きしちゃうよ。うるさいのは嫌い。違和感あるでしょ。この
ごめんね。
いったくしちゃうよ。
そうよ、ほら。
カプカプ聞いてみて。いったくしちゃうよ。
How fast are Far Zero co-ops? I think on average like 7 to 8 minutes. Around there. Not stupid.
いったくしちゃうよ。
ここだけのさあやろうか。
カプ次の曲は私が団長に合わせる。
そうよっと。
カプそれ聞いて、これは聞いてみて。
Do I go budget for 2 button setups onwards here as well? For 90 you reckon, Ormikin? Just do the same thing? People are gonna be mad when they realize their user pages are fucked up now.
ほら聞いて、これはどう？
I think I use Team Tabber in a bunch of different places too.
しちゃうよ。ランピーちゃんの出番だね。
How do you even change it to the old one?
これは
Let me see what you're doing. Class equals old style. Okay.
いったくしちゃうよ。
Why'd you put class equals old style twice on Colossus?
ほらよっと。
これはほら聞いてみて。一緒に演奏しよう。
Nice. Class equals old style. Class equals old style.
大丈夫だ。うるさいのは嫌い。
ごめんね。さあやろうか。
Things I just found and replaced.
大人み。
いったくしちゃうよ。
ほらそれ。
これはほら、これはどう？
Are we okay calling 2 button 90 setups budget? Are we happy with that?
機械はことごとく流星し。我ら
ほらよっと。
これは聞いてみて。
皆様乗ってますかな。
ランピーちゃんの出番。
Or do you want it to be budget to be a little higher for 90? Is there 3 buttons? On Magna there is
そうよほら。
one setup that is 2 button 1 summon, and then there is one setup that's there's a couple setups that are 1 summon 2 chain. This is the page at the moment. So I've got up to here, right? These are all in 1 button, these 3 tabs, and then there's these 4 tabs left. 1 summon 2 chain is 000, 000, 000. So this is the 000 tier.
違和感あるでしょ。この戦
Wait a second, why am I doing grunt work? Because we don't have anybody else to do grunt work at the moment.
そうよそう。
これはほら聞いてみて。
皆様乗ってますかな。
We don't really have any true like budget setups, I think. I'll be honest. Why does this not have a grid? Anyways. What's the 2 button setups? Double Kaguya. Split Gabriel. This one's Bubs split. And Bubs split.
ほらほらほら。
And then these are all 000. 3 pluses budget. Okay.
大丈夫だよ。うるさいのは嫌い。
ごめんね。
いったくしちゃうよ。
Fucking dingers, never mind. So what are we saying?
よっそれ。
聞いてほら。
Three 000 setups and the non-budget ones. Okay, sure. So it's just the 2-button one summons, which are budget. Is there a way to have different saves with different full auto skill save? Nope, unfortunately not. That's something a lot of us want. Maybe in the future. What do I call the tab then, Omikin? Currently the tab is 1 button / 1 summon. Low click. Sure. Any setup with Providence should not be budget. Ultimately, I agree, but things might not exactly line up that way. Is MLB Tetragod budget? Maybe in the future. Weapons. Leviathan next. Three Spirit of Martyrs. That's funny, because those are meant to be rarer.
違和感あるでしょこの旋律を聞くと
ほらよっと
ほら聞いてほら
You got your OTK team done. Nice.
一緒に演奏しよう大丈夫だようるさいのは嫌い
ごめんねさあやろうかお手並み
痛くしちゃうよ
ほらよほら
聞いてこれはどう区会はことごとく流星し我らただただ
そうよほら
ほらこれはほら
皆様乗ってますかな。
ちゃんの出番だね次の曲は私が団長に合わせるね
Boom, boom, boom. Finally found 220 Opus and my second Mark II Dinger. Congratulations.
ほら一緒に演奏しよう
よっそれ
ほらこれは聞いてみて
ほれほれ。
違和感あるでしょこの旋律を聞くと
ほらよ
これはどう
皆様乗ってますかな。
さあやろうか
悪い子にはお仕置きしちゃうよ
ほら
ほら聞いてみてやっちゃえ天国ゴーゴー
You boomed yourself.
しちゃうよ大丈夫だ
It happens.
うるさいのは嫌い
ごめんね
痛くしちゃうよ
ほらよっ
これは聞いてこれはどう
指示超
何するの
ハリケーン。
痛くしちゃうよすっごいのいくよ
Mhm.
それ
これは聞いてこれはどう痛くしちゃうよ
You know, we're gonna need a character, a parameter in the future. Or we can.
ほらよっと
It's dumb, but
これはこれ
probably.
指示超ハリケーン。
No, the fuck we don't. But then how do I sort between Kopitan in the team versus not in the team?
違和感あるでしょこの旋律を聞くと
Explain to me.
ほら
これは聞いてみて
Hi, ideal artifact bonus. And which ones to reduce? That's a very complicated question, and there is no easy answer here. I'm gonna lead you to this, and then yeah, have a look at that and then see how it goes. But ultimately, yeah, it depends on what sort of setups you're doing. You're going to bed? You're leaving me to do fucking grunt work?
我らただただその義手をすするがごとく。
ほらよっよっ
これはどう？
皆様乗ってますかな。カンタービレー。
Sorry, Aussie time zone tax.
大丈夫だよ。うるさいのは嫌い。
ごめんね。
いたーくしちゃうよ。
Is that so?
ほら
聞いてほら。
皆様乗ってますかな。
早く帰りたい。
私が手本を。
さあやろうか。
Bed time.
よろしゅうございます。
Oh boy, it broke. What broke?
僕が手伝うよ。
いっぱいカプカプしちゃうよ。失敗しても恨まないで。
Fucking 14 setups here.
ライジングソード。ライジングソード。ここだ。そこ。
ごめんね。
いたーくしちゃうよ。私の返り血に染めるわ。ここだ。ここだ。そこ。
ほらよっよっよっよっほら。
それ壊れ。いたーくしちゃうよ。
ここだ。
ライジングソード。そこ。
Alright, on to budget.
それほらよっと。
壊れて。いたーくしちゃうよ。
Idle 1, 1, 1. 2 button, 1 summon.
よっと。
2B, 1S. What is this?
終わったわ。いたーくしちゃうよ。
Hello, Mr. Streamer. Do you think Bub's tag team or zero button normal attack would be more efficient? If you can make zero button and normal attack work, it's going to be better, even with higher lockout.
終わったわ。いたーくしちゃうよ。そろそろけん。そこ。ここだ。
ほらほら。
壊れて。何するの。終わったわ。せいぜいここまで。邪魔するなら
人参に学べ。
終わりにする。射抜いてみせる。
風の猛威を。息吹を感じろ。
ここだ。そこ。ここだ。
ほらよっと。
どけ邪魔。射抜いてみせる。
風甘い。汝の風は。
そこ。ここだ。
ほらほら。
どけ射抜いてみせる。
そこだ。
手加減はしない。
よっよっ
どう邪魔。言い抜いてみせる。
そっか甘い。
さあ
邪魔だ邪魔だ邪魔だ。言い抜いてみせる。
Why does this not have a grid?
邪魔だ。どう覚悟はいいか。肩透かしたな。
Fine, I'll do it myself.
ごめんね。
私の返り血に染めるわ。
よっほらそれよっそれ
壊れて壊れ。
ほらよっよっと
壊れて。
さあほらほらよっと
壊れて。
Skill of 3 is 1, 3.
ほらそれ
邪魔するなら終わりに。言い抜いてみせる。
ほらよっほら
邪魔言い抜いてみせる。
What happened? Oh. Wake Cajun up. Okay, so it's just the new one, huh? Or making you broke it, you have to get out of bed and do it again.
手加減はしない。
よっよっそれ
どけ邪魔言い抜いてみせる。
ほらよっ
邪魔言い抜いてみせる。
あれれさあほらほらそれ
覚悟はいいか。
めでたしめでたしってね
It's weird because those work on the respective grid pages. Oh, it's just when it's transcluded or something.
僕が手伝うよ
ぱいカプカプしちゃうよ。失敗しても恨まないで。悪い子にはお仕置きしちゃうよ。ライジングソード、ライジングソード、ここだ、そこ、ここだ。
ごめんね。
痛くしちゃうよ。私の返り血に染めるわ。ふん、ここだ、そこ。ふん、そこ、ふん。
よっよっよっよっ、ほらそれ。
カプカプカプ、カプカプカプ。壊れて、壊れて。痛くしちゃうよ。
ここだ。
ライジングソード。ふん、そこ、そこ。
それほらほら。
それそれ、どうだ。へっはっはっ。壊れて。痛くしちゃうよ。
あれれさあ。
そこ、ここだ、ここだ。それ、カプカプカプカプ。ここだ、そこ、ふん。
よっよっほら。
どうだ、それどうだ。はっ、壊れた。終わったわ。痛くしちゃうよ。バンピーちゃんので、そこ、ここだ。
よっよっ。
Demjin said, what do you think is best between a second Belial to get closer to FLB? My first Princess Longji FLB or Crest Summon for the classic Spark. Second Belial doesn't do anything.
しちゃうよ。
FLB Mikhail, FLB Dark or Light. Mikhail is the best out of those.
射抜いてみせる。
Yeah, Crest Summons aren't that useful. Longji isn't that useful. Mikhail is extremely useful, so I would say Mikhail.
邪魔、射抜いてみせる。何するの。
Oh, second Belial to get closer to FLB.
しちゃうよ。
Hmm.
ピーちゃん、ここだ、ここだ。
そほらよっ。
It depends on how many Sunstones you'd like to save.
射抜いてみせる。
Either way, Mikhail is something you want FLB at some point. Belial is probably something you want FLB at some point. So one of those two, for sure. It just depends on which one you value a little higher at the moment.
邪魔、射抜いてみせる。
まあ
Now it's gone live.
ほらほらそれ。
射抜いてみせる。
Wait, how much HP does 90 have? 50 million.
さあ。よっそお疲れ。
どんなもんだい。
Can you change the sidebar, Omikin? Or actually, since the event is not live, maybe not yet. What the fuck happened here? What happened? Hello? Omikin, what'd you do? Omikin! What did you do? It's got to be transclude page, right?
いっぱいカプカプしちゃうよ。失敗しても恨まないで。悪い子にはお仕置きしちゃ
Yeah,
うよ。
like it works here. I think it has to be transclude page.
そこ、ふん、ここだ。
ごめんね。
痛くしちゃうよ。私の返り血に染めるわ。ふん、ここだ、ここだ。ふん、ふん、ふん。
ほらほらほらそほらよっ。
それ。カプ、カプカプ。壊れて。
I think this is hold up.
だけ
ライジングソードここだ
ほらそれよっと
それ壊れて痛くしちゃうよ
I'll probably edit this
ここだそこ
to just use the thing.
よっと
Oh, but we want them to link to their pages.
ほらほらそれ
Because currently I think it
壊れて終わったわ痛くしちゃうよそろそろけんそこそこそこ
it's pulling starting from AG, but it shouldn't conflict.
壊れて終わったわせいぜい邪魔するなら
人参に
Can you make the raid table?
射抜いてみせる
風の猛威を息吹を感じろ
Yeah, basically transclusion is breaking it. I think we just want, what I'm thinking, right, is that instead of having all of this, we should just have this. We should have this over here and just leave useful nightmare characters here. And pass skill wall setups at the bottom.
邪魔射抜いてみせる
そうそう甘い
Wait, that styling is not from AG. Where's it from?
剣は死ぬ
ほらほらそ
邪魔射抜いてみせる
風よ
Do you know how to fix this? Sorry, do you think you know where this is coming from? Or are we ditching transclude page?
さあ
邪魔だどけ射抜いてみせるそこここだ
よっそ
どけ射抜覚悟はいいか
I'm pretty sure it's transclude page, but you don't know why it's getting fucked.
ゼロに何をかけてもゼロよ頼もしいな手つないでもいい盛り上がってきたなティラパワーお任せあれお役立ちですよ
How about this for now? I think,
ちゃんの射的だよ食べちゃうぞ
unless you object, what I'm thinking is I just put up to 90 here. And then we delete this here. This is what I'm thinking. And then we change this to
夏の主役になってみせるわよっこいせよいだガバガバガバそれ食べちゃうぞティラノやる気十分よっこいせさよいだゆけガバ
I'm thinking we can just put everything in the table. I don't know.
食べちゃうぞ
You should be able to normal transcode. The page gets too big if we transcode EX plus. Oh, I guess when there's nothing else here. Yeah, okay, sure. Literally panic. I by the way, I think we want to ditch this anyways in the future. I've never really liked how our Guild War page looks. No, I don't like this. I really think we should just I think we should just put the table here. And then just link to those pages. Do you strongly object? That's so much user friction. Is it? Isn't this user friction, having to do this on the page? You know I'm a vertical scroll hater. I don't know why that broke. Oh, we maxed out already, Omikin. I literally can't. We maxed out. No, we literally can't even do EX plus and 90. Icons it is, yep. We should just have icons for everything, right? There's no point in having the grids page. Well, the grids page would be the hub to have the table. It would also be the hub to show, hey, these are generally useful, not good characters. This could be the page where we have like supplementary info. I think we'll find uses for the base page, just like Advanced Grid's main page. Is the way I see it. They're still split between Magna and Primal. Sorry, what? Oh, as in the EX Plus page? Is... Do you want the EX Plus setups for Primal and Magna to be on the same page? Is that what you mean? Okay, look, for now, I can just do Horde and stuff here. We can do 95 and below over here. I honestly don't think it's bad to have like a landing page and then be able to go to the respective thing and then have things like the table here and you know, things like that. No, all these setups are just a 500 tall grid of icons linking to other pages and a table. That's it. That's all that's on these pages, and that's only for the Magna page. Primal is just another page of the exact same thing. Oh, then we can maybe combine the two in the future, right? As in, like, have a landing page for Primal and Magna. And then it's like a table for Magna stuff, a table for Primal stuff. Yeah, so I guess we can discuss that after the skill ball. I think for this skill ball, we just do this for now. Did I finish my 90 page early? Or was I still doing that? Did I do 90? I did do 90. Horde. I guess I have my Horde set up. There's no Horde setups at the moment. My Hrisvelga Horde setup. Amazing. Why not separate EX plus and 90? Feels like those two are going to have the most setups. They are separated. What do you mean? EX plus and 90 are on separate pages. Good morning, Mr. DY. I don't know what to do during Guild War if only a certain content creator had a video on it. Yes. Denjin, thank you for the
Dimchan
sub.
just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. Something is weird. Where?
ここだ。うまくいった。ここだ。うまくいった。
Where? Who? How? Did the tabber look change? I don't know which page you're on, but yes, the tabber should look very different now, actually. It should. Should being the keyword. I'll need to edit these in a moment. I can't get them to break in the same way. What was this? 257. Hello, Twy. How's it going? Did you move the arrow, Mikin? Was the arrow always there? I thought it was somewhere else. I guess it did move. It's moved a couple times, I guess. Slept like a creature. Moved that like 5 hours ago. Alright, alright, so Magna pages are sorted for now for Guild War. I don't know how Kiki's going with editing the these ones, but I want to grab a tiny bit of food and then I fixed it on my test. So does that mean I can change it back? Oh, Kilpie just did EX+. Vesusia still doesn't work. I went to the EX Plus page and the page is somehow dropping frames. That sounds like a PC issue. if we are having this, we should have a thing at the top to swap between different setups, I guess.
夏の主役になってみせるの。よっこいせ。よいよい。ダウン。You can cover. You can. それそれ。ティラノティラノ。やる。
Alright, I'm grabbing some food real fast. Be right back. Be right back.
食べちゃうぞ。よっこいせ。そうだ。よいしょ。You can. You can. それ。食べちゃうぞ。お役立ちですよ。ミルクちゃんの射的だよ。よいよい。ガバー。You can. それそれ。手つないでもいい？食べちゃうぞ。よっこいせ。よし。You can. 盛り上がってきたの。そう。いけー参上。お任せあれ。よいだ。そう。You can. それ。食べちゃうぞ。よっこいせ。よっこいせ。そうよいだ。ガバー。You can. ガバー。それそれそれ。ティラパワー。よっこいせ。よっこいせ。よいそうだ。You can. ガバー。頼もしいの。ミルクちゃんの射的だよ。よっこいせ。よっこいせ。だ。You can. You can. それ。
Alright, I'm back. You dropped the Zeta 6 hours and 117 blue chests later. Let's go. Good job, good job.
よっこいせ。
So I can fix the transclude issue. Awesome. It's not pulling it, so you just have to add it to the page. Oh. Are you editing the Omega and the Optimus pages again? Let Cajun deal with Vesusi, I guess. You want to go back to the old layout? I think we talk about the new layout in the future. We can just keep it the old layout for now, yeah. Graphics acceleration kills the page. That sounds correct, yeah. What the fuck did Eister just DM me? What did I do, Eister? Huh? How did that even happen? How does that even happen? What is that character? What is that character? How did I do that? Look at this. I somehow added this to sources. What is that? Hello? No, this is like a couple days ago when I was editing the Antoria page. You're not showing anything. Oh. I'll show it. Apparently, when I was changing white sand rhythm from 5 to 3, I somehow added this fucking character in front of this equal sign. How? Who knows? Your keyboard's haunted. Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna eat my food before it gets cold. What did I just type? Who knows? Is my keyboard haunted too? Yes. Eister, did I do a good job other than that? I'm gonna assume you checked. I don't check. You just happened to check that one? I only saw it because I needed to find something. Oh my god. Does crit sup from Wham the spear share the same multiplier with normal sup like Gabriel? Yes, they share the same cap. Does before attack keyword apply twice? Can you give me an example? And Wiki Yukata. This one's only once. As far as I know, it's only once. It doesn't matter if you have double strike. And double attack. Oh, wait, sorry. You said DA. So Echo, if it says one time, it lasts until your attack action is over. So if you do a triple attack, then it would apply for all 3 hits. Does that make sense? No more fires. Did you fix the Vesusia page? Or did you say, hey, fuck it? Fuck no, okay. It still works, right, chat? It works for me. It works for me. It works for you too. Let me add this as a second grid here. Okay. Switching tabs in the one-turn setup has a momentary issue where the image below it overlays for me. Ah, that is something we can't do anything about. Basically, you're saying like this, right? Yeah, that's just something we can't do anything about. That one is just wiki limitation, so to speak. Your chat, I didn't farm a single FP thing because I've been working on the wiki. What the hell? Your fault, Sieg is free FP. Oh my god. I didn't want dirt artifacts though. I still need to fix these as well. This is such a funny setup. Odious is free FP. And we can, how do we separate Varuna setups? I guess they all just go in the same tab. If they're all instant clears. Oh, okay. They are all instant clears, yeah. I'll move that later. Thankfully, Kill P went through these for me, so it'll be much easier. Well, Mikan, you're gonna be up by Guild War time, right? No, I'm going to work. What? You have a job on like someone? It's holidays, what do you mean? You have to rush boxes so you don't look like a pleb with Zeta and OTK. I wasn't talking about you, but if the shoe fits, of course. Where the hell's the Magna page? I don't want to Guild War. You don't have to. My gun isn't 5C and my MC solo doesn't kill. Oh. I see. Ha! Guild War's just chill. FA everything. You'll grab 1k meat and then you're starting to hit 90. I want to farm a lot of Celestials this Guild War, especially because we have a very good setup. I just don't know how much I want to do. How much big meat did you enter finals with, Cam? Like 20k. Tag team. Hey Mr. Streamer, I've been farming a lot of Asus and I've been wondering if my DPT is on the low end. Currently averaging 100 across 20 to 25 on Varuna water. I think that is a little on the low end, but honestly anything above 100 is fine, I think. Does getting Guild War rank trophy require hitting full 18 hours a day? Nope. It's 17 by the way, but yeah, no. No, it does not. Vital 6 0 button. One CA. You reconstructed your first Draconic, but you lose a bit of damage. Draconic is usually used when you're facing null elements, or you just want more HP in your grid, really. Why do we have 3 of these? And it's the same character. Whatever, it's fine. I was using Fralfis since I had problems hitting 2 mil with Atom Skill. Okay. With the null MK, it should be better. But maybe you're just missing damage cap or something. Who knows? You still need Celestial, so you'll take advantage of the 1 button 95 setup. Are you ranking? Demjin, trying to see what I can do. Being EU? Oh, that sucks, yeah. EU time zone with Guild War is definitely painful. Best of luck. One button tag.
そこまだまだぶちかますぞどうだいおっとほらやアースブレインレイド
ゴールデントワイライト
てやんで
見せてやり
恋してる
そろそろ行こうか
Hiding at work to do Guild War.
乙女心フォーエバーどうだいコメットレッパー
邪魔
ほらや
Not sure how much meat I'll go for.
恋のどうだい
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
おっとてやんでおっとてやんでアースブレインレイドはっはっ ほらや
90 is done too. Yeah, I'm having a look. Thank you so much. I don't think we have 95 at the moment, right? And yeah, Kelpie, this is very low prio, but I do want to convert pretty much every grid page to the new one. So whenever you find yourself bored with nothing to do, that's something that's something that is there and available if you want. Keep a list of the things you've done. That is true, yeah. He's telling you to do grunt work, run. Grunt work makes the wiki go around. That's an important part.
行こうか
乙女心フォーエバーおっとどうだいやくらや
じゃあそうか
I think I'll separate one button and instant clear for this one, methinks.
遅れるなよハングドマン
ご利益上等ほらやほらやアースブレインレイド
ゴールデントワイライト
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
ガシャッと負けないぞ避けるなよ乙女心フォーエバーてやんでそれてはっ
そうか
Zero button. What is that?
邪魔遅れるなよハングドマン
This might not work this time. Yeah, this might not work this time. And then this is one button. Oh, so I guess this is fine here. I've got a floating bracket somewhere. Uh-oh. Oh, right there. I knew it didn't make sense.
Watashi
時間の無駄だと思わないか
ドキドキする恋してるご利益上等
手伝おうかそろそろ行こうか
ほらやぐしゃっと負けないぞ避けるなよ
One button. Kaguya.
ほらやぶっ放すぞ乙女心フォーエバーおっとどうだいコメットレッパー
ゴールデントワイライト
Okay. Oh, Kilpie, you helped me so much. I just want to point that out. Thank you. That saves so much time.
遅れるなよハングドマン。
どうだいどうてやんでやった
ゴールデントワイライト。
覚悟しろよどうてほらよ乙女心フォーエバーアースブレインレイド
邪魔。
てやんで恋の神スイーパーンてやんでてやんで負けないぞ負けないぞ
はっそうだ。
どうてどうだいもっとほらよはっそれ
そうだ。
Okay. Are we ready for Guild Wars?
風船割ったら許さないから
The wiki, anyways.
ぐしゃっと避けるなよほらよもっとてやんで
We're not? Why aren't you guys ready? What you mean?
ぐしゃっと
You have to be ready.
負けないぞ避けるなよもっとどうだい乙女心フォーエバーコメットレッパークラカッカッやカッカッ
ゴールデントワイライト。
ご利益上等
そろそろ行こうか。
まだまだタックラカッ
Do you think Gilbert will give 2 Dama crystals in the early honors rewards? You can probably check, actually. Let's have a look.
そうだ。
Battle badge and honors. Nope. Maybe I'll say over here.
遅れるなよハングドマン。
Badge rewards. Damascus crystal. The first one is at 750, and there's one there. Final rally has a bunch. So the answer is no. The answer is no. You're gonna need a little bit more.
トワイライト。
どうだい風船割ったら許さないからな
そろそろ行こうか。
ほらよまだまだクラカッやもっとてやんでドキドキてやんでアースブレイ
ングドマン。うわっほらや。うわっほらや。コメントレッパー。ゴールデントワイライト。ほらや。
やっちゃうのか。そこ。まだまだくらやった。ぶちかますぞ。うわっどうだい。乙女心フォーエバー。やくらくらえ。
Dono wall. Oh, I was muted. Thank you, Esther. But yes, it is Twi. And this is Diaspora Tintin. Hello, Lihari. Welcome back. Welcome back. Nico Dibses.
手伝おうか。
どうだい。
そうじゃあか。
うわってやんで。てやんで。アースブレインレイド。
So wait, why does tag team have a lower locket than attacking? Because it just does. Don't ask me why, but it does. It's because, like, the actual answer, right, Nomad, is because the boss doesn't attack, the boss doesn't go into overdrive, things like that. Because whenever the boss attacks, there's also lockout too from that. And then the other reason is also because tag team doesn't count as your team triple attacking. It just counts as each character doing one action, which is 0.35 seconds. Whereas a triple attack is normally 0.35 times 3.
ほらや。乙女心フォーエバー。されはっされ。
そうか。邪魔。
どうだい。や
That being said, currently the ordering is a little bit messed up. 0 button 1 chain should be better than 0 button 0 chain. Because 1 chain is 0.35 seconds, which is better than triple attacking, which is 0.35 times 3.
じゃあか。邪魔。
べっぱ恋してる。ミトラの福音を聞け。ぐしゃっと。負けないぞ。避けるなよ。ほらや。どうだい。コメントレッパー。たやくらえ。くらた。
ゴールデントワイライト。
You finished Radiance 5 for 4th. Very nice. Congratulations.
恋のまだまだ。くらや。乙女心フォーエバー。
She's gonna get XP throughout the skill wall. 131 out of 140. Yeah, Guild Ball gives so much experience. Can't wait to try Vesusia after Guild Ball.
よハングドマンほらや負けないぞはっそ邪魔遅れるなよハングドマン
Hi, thanks for the guide about inventory. I'm new, had a stash full of random weapons and upgrades because I couldn't claim anything from crate. No worries. Well, don't look at the Vesusia page until after Guild War. Yeah, it's a little messed up at the moment. I have a guide for light made by Vasky, the one and only Vasky. Wow. Ew, yuck.
そろそろ行こうかまだまだやったどうだい乙女心フォーエバーアースブレインレイド邪魔
I got told with no Ladiva, no Mahina means very little push after G50, which makes sense, yeah. Not much you can do there, right?
有効だろ
Don't really need to push these days anyways. What's wrong with Vasky? Yo, Mikim, what's wrong with Vasky? What the hell? It's not like we're all close friends here. How dare you say that? Probably gonna try Vesusia sometime after with fire. Should hit 300 in Guild War.
そろそろ行こうか
Wanted to know if there's an actual issue. If there was an actual issue, you would not be hearing about it from Twitch chat. Let's be real. Alright, good night, Omikin. Otsu. I'm past 300 and I still have problems in Hexa. They're hard raids, honestly. Deeps. By the way, is there a reason you couldn't set a min height on the tab bar to stop the element below from pushing up into it when you swap tabs? That is a question for other people. I'm not very familiar with how that sort of code would work. Keep that in mind, Ralcon, and bring it up when you see Cajun in chat. Not just the person that no, that's not Omikin as well. This is Cajun realm.
遅れるなよハングドマン見せてやりなよ恋してる負けないぞ
But I'm pretty sure the answer's gonna be you can't do it because tabbers suck. I have a feeling that's gonna be the answer. By the way, the reason this this didn't used to be the case, right? But in the past, what would happen with tabbers is that like all of these are loaded when you load the page. But now what happens is that there's something called lazy loading. So when you click it, it loads, right? And that is what causes like the slight jitter or whatever, things like that. So it's like a trade-off. You either have like a long load time at the start, and then you would not have the bouncing around. But then yeah. That's the thing. It works locally, it just adds a style. Okay. So the minimum height would be what? Wouldn't this have to change depending on what's inside the tab though? But maybe we can add it to Advanced Grid's style sheet. Maybe we can add it to the Team tab style sheet at the very least or something. Or the Omi tabs. You have a min height and it can expand down when there are more comments. Okay, so 950 I'm going to assume is the grid. And then you're saying like even past 950 it can do that. Can the layout be hard coded? Sorry, I don't understand. Okay. Yeah, so is this just adding it to the Advanced Grid style sheet? If so, that seems like a really easy thing that we can do and sounds like a great idea. I can take a screenshot or something. No, it's all good. Once again, like we'll talk about it when Omikin or Keijon are here. This is woefully out of my realm of expertise. Let's try optimizing our 90 setup to have less characters. Oh yeah, and let me grab all my plus marks. Okay. That's all good. So for this, we don't need Zeta. But we do want Essa though. At the very least, we might be able to do this. I don't have a single item drop rate. Am I getting baited by this setup? I feel like I'm getting baited. I guess we just put in one more character if needed. Less raw. What about Europa Spear? I can try. It is better. It's apparently better. And then we would go Belio bullets. How does open fire work with the red apple? It happens after. So you do the open fire and then it would happen. So it should be okay. Yeah, okay. Do I put in a Richard Gold? The drop rate? I guess we take all the placebo we can get. I don't have any drop rate? Man. Did I skip my solo bonus today? No, I didn't. Okay, we are omega overkill right now. I don't think we even need Erica. Oh, but we lose, what is it? We lose the Echo. Okay, we probably do need Erica. That was Verena. Oh shit, thank you. The Leo Bullet Hammer, that's right. We're a little bit off. I mean, That's pretty close. Thoughts, chat. NM90 has 1 less defense. We should be fine. We should be fine. We should be fine. I changed 1 Kaguya. Wait, even with Zeta, you couldn't do it? Meplusa? Zeta or a Gabriel or something? You can't. Okay. You don't have Belial Bullet. Do you have the grid? Ultimate gun. Wait, you don't have ultimate gun. Wait a second. Giga Pillow, thank you for the
Giga Pillow
prime
just
sub.
subscribed with Prime. GW time.
Guild War time. You don't have 200 Celestial gun. Okay. It's time for it's Guild War time and my router is broken. Wait a sec. That's not good. One Kaguya is good enough, right? Yes, it is. Don't worry. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. It's good. Alright, let's move this here. And chat, it's time. I hate it. You hate it. Everybody hates it. It's Bucon time. Ah, I hate Bucon. What do you mean skill issue? Does it have a fast animation? No, it has a lower load time. This is silly min-maxing. Meplusa says, I need backup, level 20 Griffin. Is my Guild War tab set? Nearly. Here's our OTK. Are you kidding me? Does GBF have Bucon in cache or something? No, Bucon just has really low sprite sheet. So like, if we have a look at most characters, or skins I should say, let's look at this one. If we look at this, sprites, sprite sheets, like this is the Grambler versus one, right? And then if we have Bucon, it's this. It's this. So for min-maxing, yeah, it's like, it's just low assets. Its attack sheet is very low as well, as you can see. It doesn't load charge attack until you charge attack. So this is it. This is it. Whereas Pharaoh of the Skies or any other skin, I don't know, we'll go some other outfit. Okay, I gave up. We have these. This. So yeah. Air Stratos. They're just a lot more dense. Like you can see how much more dense this is compared to this. This versus this. What's the web or app I'm using right now? Gram Blue Fantasy Asset Lookup. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Map made me realize my 90 didn't have ultimate guns, so no seraphic at all. I guess being super efficient is only if you're trying to rank high. I wouldn't say that's the only reason. Like, I'm not trying to rank super high, but I like doing optimal things. That's how I derive funness from the game. Does that make sense? So even if I'm not going to be ranking super high, I still like doing the best setups I have to me. Nick, I hereby curse you. TA or crit rate lower than 99.99 will always be 0. Will scored ranks be 67 this time as well? We'll have to see. I think we're gonna be higher. We have a fair amount of gun gamers now on our crew. Hello, co-op. Double Kaguya 90 or single Kaguya 95? How fast is 95 again? Is this single Kaguya? I forgot. Oh, this was... Yeah, how fast is 95? What rank am I aiming for? I'm not really aiming for a rank. I just want a lot of Celestials. I think I'm doing 90 for Celestials, Nico. I thought Celestials didn't drop in 90. No, that's not correct. That's not correct. You were mistaken. Wait, can we 0 button 95? No. 95 needs buttons. $95 for me right now is Octavia 1, right? Yeah, Octavia 1 is my 0 button, I think. Oh no, Octavia 1, Potatoes 2, I think. Yeah, it's 2 button at the moment for me. You're following this, but you don't have enough TA. Kaguya 1-sided, Pela 3. Okay. I feel like 90 is going to be better for Celestials, right? You would just do this if you wanted speed, right? I mean, I'll test this anyways, though. yeah, I should put my long. And I'll put my water odious, I guess. I need more no, that is wait, no. To be on Kaguya. Is dropping the Bride Keeper the best? I guess so, because we need the crit, right? From Octavia. You said you don't have enough TA. I'm 56. 56 plus 30, 86. Are they baiting in the video, Nico? Where's the other 14 coming from? You're still missing 9%, yeah. Yeah, how on earth do you have guaranteed TA? What are we missing? We're not missing anything, right? $56, 86 plus 5. Maybe they're counting Wonder? Something don't add up here. Is Armenal enough crit? It is, okay. I'm gonna assume they're baiting. I need a crew. Anyone have a spot for 230 Goober? Probably start looking on some Discords, Twy. Best of luck. Alright, solo wilderness. So this is Payla 3 attack. I didn't check everybody else's TA, by the way. $132 dealt. Okay. Discord. I have my Discord link, but you should be looking elsewhere. Like on the Wiki Cord or on GBF International, Reddit recruitment thread, things like that. My Discord doesn't have crews. there's links to those discords in my beginner guide video. What's this 2 button? I think this was 2 button, right? Why would I do this over this? Halo 3 can't be that slow. Wings has a Mugen. What the hell is this class? This is an outfit. This is an outfit. Right now I'm using Soldier, but with the alien outfit. You get this from a side story in the game. Tryharding no TY. If I see you a single time on a tryhard setup. Streamer sold his soul for asset gaming. I'm honestly considering dropping dropping Richard. I think the Kaguya will be better. Richard is the 1% that's getting all the celestial weapons. Trust. Something like this got me to 69%. Let me add this 95 setup to the wiki, by the way. Oh, that's 90, but 95. That's a scuffed link. And it's just the grid maker link. I guess we'll wait for the event before we upload it. Dollar signs. Your friend Boom has changed their name to Boomy. Alright, chat, let's FP farm a bit. Look who it is, it's Boomy. Is it possible to make home screen characters look bigger, by the way? No. There is no way to like change your home screen aspect ratio or anything like that. The only thing you can do is hide the UI, which is probably not what you want, right? Are you watching which hat atelier we're planning to, yeah?
よっよっよっ
甘いここ甘い
ここだそこここだライジングソード
さあ
そこだマイルマイルそらよそら
よっそれほれ
そこだそこだそこだ回転を早めるぞショータイム続行だ
僕が手伝うよ
お任せを
ライジングソード
ごめんね
断ち切る
They know.
ライジングソード
We should get FP in no time with this, right?
回転を早めるぞショータイム続行だ
Surely.
お任せを
ライジングソード
ごめんね
断ち切る
ここだライジングソード
さあ
そこそこ
そらそらそらそらよはっ
そこそこそこ
よっよっそれ
マイルマイルマイル
We've done all we could there.
回転を早めるぞショータイム続行だ
僕が手伝うよ
お任せを
ライジングソード
ごめんね
断ち切る
ここだそこそこライジングソードここだそこ
Not the debuff skills, no. Now we won't be able to do damage. I have a question. Which trade do you recommend to use the Fossologia pages? I just recognize the Seraphic weapons because the Academy... Oh, so in my boxing guide, I have a section on just that. So I recommend watching that. I'll link it to you one sec. I'll link it to you. There we go, right there. That's time-stamped. DY, where does the blue damage come from? From this weapon here. This one. This is from the Destroyer weapon series, and you farm this from Vesusia, which is the hardest raid in the game at the moment. Gives you bonus destruction damage. What damage should you hit as a minimum? There is no minimum. There is no minimum, but if you're trying to do OTK for EX Plus, yes, it is 35 million. You can check on going to menu, trial battles, Extreme Lignoid Plus and fight the fire one. If you can kill this one in like in one turn, then you're doing pretty good already. Did Vasusi appear from GBF or GBVSR? So GBVSR was first. But they have appeared in GBF, obviously, as well in the story. But their first appearance ever with was Versus. You think you got your 90? What's your 90? Zero button, one Kaguya, no destroyer, and good bullets. That sounds pretty good. Sounds very respectable to me. I hate this debuff. How much FP are we on? 330. Rub rub. Is Hexa safe to pub after pearls expire at 40? For soloing? Yeah. In fact, you can do it as soon as the pearls pop. Once the pearls have spawned, you can invite other people into the raid. How do people deal with the party name character limit? Just keep it under. That's how I deal with it. Screen's full of numbers, yeah. And I haven't actually checked if this is better, by the way. It might be. You do Seraphic for the Damascus, fair enough. You got immediately killed, can't even attack. The first trigger you want to substitute with somebody, yeah. Our damage gets capped like this. How long is Lamarok Echo? In 1 turn. Giving Vayne the flurry might be better. I entered this raid and immediately got killed. Can't even attack. Wait. How? I don't get it. The HP is too low? No, that's... Seek doesn't do damage. What do you mean? Am I tripping? It doesn't do damage. Yeah, it means that you're bringing the wrong element. If you sub, then like only that character dies. Like here, my Setsuna is subbing, so she's gonna die, but everybody else lives. What is the minimum amount of money to spend to handle endgame content? 0. Munching, this isn't even Grand Vayne, it's a Halloween Vayne. How crazy is that? You want to buy Premium Pass so bad? I feel like Premium Pass for most people is not worth it. What does Halloween do? Oh, you see Munching. He comes in, and when he comes in, he clicks this, and this gives him normal attack amp. Right? The top one. It gives him normal attack amp. And when he comes in, he subs and has Undying for 3 turns. So it means no matter what percent the boss is at, he's just gonna sub everything for 3 turns. And he won't die for those 3 turns. What's a cheaper way to get Sunstones? Probably the Versus codes, relink code, things like that. Playing Guild War, yeah, that's definitely cheaper. I think giving Vayne the thing is worth it. Are those codes one-time use? Yes, they are. So if you've already done it once, you can't do it again.
回転を早めるぞ。ショータイム続行だ。
僕が手伝うよ。
お任せを。
ライジングソード
ごめんね。
断ち切る。
そこここだそこ
But look, he subs immediately. The 75 trigger. How nice is that? Lame. You don't understand how people have FLB on a lot of summons? Just having played the game for a long time. You get dupes from the gacha and you get sunstones from Guild War. It just takes time. That's really all it is. When is Guild War? I can't wait to grind. 1 hour. 1 hour. Wait, speaking of 1 hour, YouTube. I'm going to restart the YouTube stream because we're probably going to hit 12 hours during Guild War and I don't want to stop during Guild War. I think it's better to stop and restart the stream before Guild War, okay? So YouTube, I'm going to restart the stream for you guys, okay? See you in just a moment. Bye. See you in just a moment. Restarting now.